everybody! Welcome in! I hope you are all having a fantastic day today. I don't know how long this stream is going to be just quite yet, but we are going to take it one step at a time. So hello everyone, I see Hog, Sail, Red, DX, Achilles, Keen. I saw someone followed. Dink, you're the one that followed. Thank you for the follow while I was on my starting screen. We got Clovar. We got everybody here. So I hope you all are having a fantastic day. And as you can probably see by the title of the stream, at least over on Twitch, I think I'm going to start unofficially partner pushing. I've never been someone that's really big in like partner push. Like I always said that I wanted to like start naturally getting close, and then maybe I could like casually, unofficially start going for it, because I really would love to hit partner on Twitch one day. Kyrie, hi, welcome in. And so essentially what that means is in order to hit partner, I need to average 75 or more viewers 6 times, 2 months in a row. And I'm pleased to announce, yesterday and the day before, we averaged over 80. If I remember correctly, we averaged like 86 last night and then 85 the night before. Which means we've already hit 2 of the 6 required days for like this month. So I'm going to continue working very hard, and that means that I could really use all of you guys' help over on Twitch. Even if you can't make a stream, it would mean a lot if you were able to just leave a lurk in the background for me to help me, you know, hit my goals, because we were doing pretty good. We started, you know, we were at like the 40s, and we've slowly been consistently getting 50 and then 55 and almost 60. And then, like I said, the last 2 days, it's been over 80 viewers. Now, obviously, it helps that we had some raids. One sec. Sorry. And so, I was just saying I needed to get some water. But the last 2 days, we've had over 80. And, you know, raids help a little bit, but I'm feeling pretty hopeful. And that's why I'm not going to take things too seriously. We're going to do it pretty casually, so, like, I'm going to let everybody know. Also, hi, everyone that's tuning in. Like, Peyton, Little, Arm, Coop, all of you guys, Omega, I hope you're doing well. But I'm glad to have all of you here. And, yeah, we're not going to take ourselves too seriously. I don't want to set us up for disappointment or anything. But I've been working really hard, as I'm sure all of you know. And I really think that this is something we can work towards. The B movies, guys, you have to realize you're not going to get those things instantaneously. It will be coming. Just because you unlocked it yesterday doesn't mean you're getting it today. Please have some patience. And yeah, I definitely think partner's doable. Like I said, we've been getting higher and higher each day, and the big raids the last couple days have helped a little bit. But I definitely think it's doable, especially if, you know, we continue raids, because we're already at 2 out of 6. So, yeah, we're almost halfway there. So, like, if we're able to hit 75 again today, potentially, because, you know, a stream just started, so we just have people tuning in right now. But it could work. And that's where also, too, if there's anybody on YouTube, if you have a Twitch account, consider pulling up my Twitch in a separate tab and just muting the tab. If you prefer to watch on YouTube, that's totally fine, but every little bit helps. So, yeah. How am I feeling? I am feeling okay currently. And hi, Caloric, welcome in! Yeah, I'm almost halfway there. But I talked about it yesterday, so I did have a procedure done this morning. I will say I have been feeling, like, pretty awful all day. I've been in a good bit of pain. Hi, Noodle, welcome in! So I mentioned it last night, right before stream ended, but I ended up having something called a nerve block done today. And essentially what that is they took a needle and then they shoved it into my noggin, and essentially directly injected like steroids and stuff into my nerves in my head to try to numb the pain and stuff. Because if you don't know, I unfortunately deal with a lot of chronic pain. No, it's not a lobotomy. A lobotomy is something totally different. But it's essentially, I deal with chronic pain, and I have some overactive nerves a little bit that have caused me a lot of trouble for a while. Stereo, thank you for the follow. Sounds better than a migraine? Oh yeah, I have chronic migraines, but I also have this other condition which is specifically related to the nerves. And you're good, Boba. Welcome in. So I ended up getting that injection done, and I felt okay, like, at the very beginning of it. Has it helped? Okay, so they told me 48 hours. In 48 hours, I should start really feeling it. So right now, I'm gonna be real, it hurts a lot. So like I said, so I had it done at 9:30 this morning. So it's been like 10 hours or so since it's happened. And I have like a giant lump on the back of my head currently. So, like, you know, if you hit your head really hard and, like, there's a big knot, I have that, but it's on the back of my head, like, near where, like, my skull meets my neck, where they had to, like, inject the steroids. And so, essentially, the whole back of my head is, like, swollen, like a big lump, and it's really painful to touch. Like, I can't lay on my back or even rest my head against the back of my chair, because it hurts really awful. And it just feels like a lump. But I can definitely tell it's already starting to numb things a little bit. But yeah, it's definitely working, because essentially the whole goal with this procedure is to... How did that happen? Oh, it's a medical procedure I had done. So essentially I have a condition called occipital neuralgia, and basically you have a... We all know there's lots of nerves, like, all over your body. And essentially, I have nerve damage, which causes me constant pain 24/7. Imagine having... so I have migraines, but I feel like it's different than migraines, the way my migraines feel. But imagine the worst headache of your life, but every single day, and it never goes away for months. That's essentially what I've been dealing with for several months now. And the only way to fix this is essentially to disable the nerve, or, like, numb the nerve. So essentially I had to have a procedure done where they take like lidocaine and like steroids and stuff, and they inject it into my head to essentially like completely numb the nerves so they can't keep hurting me. And so now she said that like within, you know, 24 hours this big lump on the back of my head should go away, but it's just where like I guess all of the medication was injected, and it's got to slowly dissipate into the rest. Well, they don't cut the nerve melt. Essentially what they do, that's where it's like a... I don't remember. I know lidocaine is one of the things they can use, but I don't think she used lidocaine on me. I think she used a different thing. She used like a steroid or something. So it essentially just stops all the feeling in the nerve. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But it's very targeted, which is why it's like an injection. Was it for temp relief? So essentially how this works, it's different for everyone, I was told. She said that we're probably going to have to do it every 3 months. Some people I've heard through research, it might help them for about a month. Some people several months. So they said that, you know, they talk to me, see how I'm feeling in about a week, and go from there. And then I'll see how long I experience pain relief, and then go from there. But it's something that I would have to get done like every time it starts to wear off, because inevitably my body will like metabolize the medication or whatever, and I'll start to be in pain again. So yeah, right now it's been a little rough. I took like a 4-hour nap in the middle of the day today because I was feeling good. I got home, and right after I got home, I started getting hit with like horrible nausea and dizziness, and like my head felt really, really foggy, which I'm assuming was like the medicine kicking in. And then I slept for like 4 hours straight, and then I woke up in the afternoon, and I still felt like a little icky, but then I went and I ate some food, and I laid down for a little bit longer, and I guess I'm feeling slightly better. I can tell I have less feeling on the right side of my head. Like, if I were to poke both sides, like in the back of my head, I can definitely tell I can't feel the right side of my head, like, as much in the places that normally cause me pain. So I'm assuming it's working at least a little bit. Oh, magnesium definitely can help, especially with vestibular migraines. But yeah, mine unfortunately isn't migraines. It's due to nerve damage, but that's why I did this procedure. It was scary. I will say it hurt a lot, actually. I wanted to cry, dude, because like they shoved this big needle like almost to skull level, and then they're like wiggling it around to like spread out the medication. Oh, it felt awful. But I'm glad it's over, and again, it'll all be worth it if I get the pain relief. So, nap was from the anti-inflammatories? Yeah. Oh yeah, it definitely knocked me out. I could feel it all kicking in. How big? I mean, I don't know how big it was exactly. I mean, they injected into the back of my skull, so I didn't really see. Pinch mentioned lurking. How do I do that? Essentially, lurking is just if you're not able to watch stream, if you just hang out and you just leave the tab up in the background of whatever you're doing. Just so you can still count as a viewer. So yeah. Basically, this is a thing that happens. Oh yeah, phantom pain. Yes. Yeah, you can't just cut off the nerves. Your brain will still get confused and you'll feel like you're in pain. Nerve damage is a really awful thing. And the pain just doesn't stop, which is why the best thing that the doctors can do for nerve pain is just essentially disabling the nerves. Probably 22. Yeah, I have no idea what it was. I don't remember. I just know it was a bigger one. Or like it was at least longer because they have to like fan it out because they have to like directly inject it to like your major and minor occipital nerve. I don't know. But I'm just hoping it'll feel better because like I said, I can't even like rest my head on the back of my chair right now. So if you see my head turn like this, that's why. It's because I have to like have my head at an angle because I only had the procedure. It was only my right occipital nerve that was messed up. So I only got the injection on one side. So I can only rest like the left side of my head against the chair. But yeah, I survived. I did good. So it be what it be. I'm happy. Pretty big, like a blood draw needle when you give blood. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not that sure. I was trying not to stare down the needle too much because I was a little nervous about it. Because I'm the kind of person that literally before I went to bed last night, I like Googled like what does a nerve block look like? And I watched an entire video of like a medical instructor like doing a nerve block on a patient and like explaining it. And like I probably shouldn't have done that because it definitely gave me a little more anxiety. But at the same time, like I have really bad OCD. And I need to know what's happening. I feel like I'm more scared by not knowing what's gonna happen. So I would rather like be mentally prepared by watching a video about what they're going to do to me. But yeah. And thank you so much, Salmon. I appreciate it. I hope it's successful too. Like I said, it all initially because you know they're essentially having to poke the nerves to do the medication, it made it hurt a little worse, but I feel like it's starting to numb things ever so slightly. Not much, but like I don't know, with how like cloudy it makes my head feel, I can tell the medication is working at least a bit. Aren't you notoriously bad at mentally preparing? I mean, I try my best. And thank you, Lacko. I appreciate it. You want to see it? Oh, I know epidural needles are huge. They are huge. And hi, Coffee. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. What are the worst potential side effects of this procedure? The worst one is if the doctor is inexperienced, and I believe they can accidentally inject the medication into you have an artery in your head nearby, and that can like low-key permanently disable you if they accidentally inject it into your bloodstream instead of on the nerve. And that's just my OCD, but fortunately, like the doctor I go to, even when I was referred, my neurologist was like, oh, this doctor does a lot of nerve blocks, so there's no reason to like be nervous. She does this literally all the time. It's one of the main procedures she does, because I think my doctors know how nervous I get about that. She's like, don't worry, she's not new. She does these all the time, so you'll be okay, Miki. And I'm like, thank you. Well, to be fair, always, no. That's not true, because pain management doctors, they typically have different expertises. And specifically the one that does my nerve pain block, it's a very particular subset and not everybody knows how to do it. Unironically, in the video I was watching, there were doctors that were like, I've never performed one of these before, but I'm supposed to perform one tomorrow. So thanks for the YouTube video. So I know how to do it to my patient. So like not everything gets taught in school just because there's so many different things out there. And school truly cannot teach you every little thing. And a lot of it takes experience. Especially because I was looking it up. And people that are inexperienced, they like put your head in an ultrasound or like x-ray. So they can make sure they're doing the nerve correctly and they don't accidentally hit that artery. But my doctor was really good. She did it really fast. She literally just just think standard doctor's room. She just told me to like turn my chair backwards and then like bend my head down. And then she just like parted my hair and then like jabbed me with the needle and it was like poking the crap out of the back of my head. And then she was like, "You feel good, Miki?" And I was like, "I mean, that really hurt, but yeah." And she's like, "Well, you took it like a champ." And then she's like, "All right, well, I'm just gonna have you sit here for like 5 minutes, and if you're feeling good after 5 minutes, you can go home." Just because they want to make sure like there's no bad reactions. So she's definitely experienced, considering, you know, she was able to essentially do the procedure in like only a minute or two without any ultrasound or like X-ray guiding her. So yeah. Yeah, but not specifically with these procedures always. That's what I'm saying, is they don't have that. There's a lot that do not know how to place a nerve block. Because again, especially without guidance. She trusted in the Force? Yes. How does a needle hurt? Well, I mean, it's hard to say like how much it hurt, I guess. It definitely didn't feel good. It just... Okay, I don't know how to describe it. So, like, she sticks the needle inside, but it's not just, like, getting a shot where they stick it in and then they pull it out. So, like, she had to stick it in, but then she had to, like, pull it halfway out and then, like, go at it from a different angle. And, like, it's called, like, fanning out the needle and, like, the medication. So, it's like there's one entry point, but then she was, like, wiggling the needle all around and jabbing it in other places and stuff. And that's the part I think hurt the most, was when she was wiggling the needle around. So I was like sitting there like gritting my teeth. I was like, ooh, this does not feel good. But you know, it's temporary for hopefully decent pain relief. I don't know. At least that's what I'm hoping. So I'm giving it, they said they'll call me in like a week and see how I'm doing. Yeah, so they have to inject in multiple directions. So essentially they like put the needle in. And then, because you have two nerves, you have your major occipital nerve, and then you have your minor occipital nerve. And both of them have to get the medication. So, like, they stick the needle all the way in, they inject a little bit, and then they, like, pull the needle halfway out, they turn the needle a different direction, and then push it back all the way in, and then more, and then they pull it halfway out, and then a different direction, and then push it back in. So, ooh, it did not feel good wiggling it around in there. Oh yeah, it's definitely a flexible needle, but it still does not feel good, especially because, like, if you were to touch your head right now, like, you can feel your skull, bro. There is not a lot of, like, skin or tissue there. They're essentially, like, right there at your skull. It did not feel great. So I don't know. Gotta get some sleep. No, it's all good, Ryan. Take care of yourself. You don't mind me, how many health issues do I have? Unfortunately, a lot. Unfortunately, a lot. It all stems from the fact that I have... a degenerative autoimmune condition, and so essentially there's no cure, and I'm always getting worse in one way or another. But I try to make the best of it I can. I try to be positive. Bye, Melt. Take care of yourself. Literally poking inside your skin, yeah, like basically to your skull. Hi, God, welcome in. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't know. I just tried to be strong about it. Hi, Chunkin, welcome in. Nick, thank you so much for the 100 balloons. I appreciate it. Did you win? I don't feel great, but I'm feeling hopeful about the procedure. That's what we were talking about it. Well, their name is Godzoom. Call him Zoom. I don't know. Hi, Snoopy. Yeah, I got the procedure done. TLDR for anybody just tuning in. It hurt a bunch. Because, you know, they push the needle in and then they gotta wiggle around the needle like a bajillion times, and it does not feel good. Just call me Zoom, alright. And so I hurt a lot having the needle wiggle around, and I have like a big fluid-filled lump on the back of my head, but it's almost gone, I think. It's gotten really small. It was like the size of a golf ball on the back of my head, but now it's just like a small lump, like if you were to hit your head really hard. Where like the medicine, I guess, is dissipating because it was like all in like a big pocket. And I took like a massive nap today because it made me feel like really drowsy and weak and a little like dizzy and nauseous. But mostly I'm feeling good. Golf ball? Well, yeah, think about it. Like, your skin stretches. They essentially injected a ton of fluid underneath my skin. So it made my skin like bubble up with fluid underneath it. And I just have to like wait for it to slowly go down. I would be very rude to people if they wiggled a needle at me. Well, they had to do it because there's like two nerves there, and like they gotta spread the medication around. So I had to tank it, but I was not feeling good in the moment. Hi, J2, welcome in. But like I said, I really hope that it'll help. They said that within 24 hours the lump should go away, and it should feel a little better. And then they said within 48 hours, I should feel the effects of like, you know, being completely numb on like the right side of like my neck and head. So we'll see how that goes. But they said to not be discouraged if I'm still in pain for the next day or two, because it takes some time. But they said like 48 hours to like 1 week in order to hit like max effectiveness. So we'll see how it goes. And yeah, I hope it helps too, and that it takes away the pain. Exactly. You have the immune system equivalent of a hamster, you said? Dude, I have no immune system. I unironically have I have to get infusions to delete my immune system. So, because here's the thing, the fun part of autoimmune disease is my immune system attacks my own body. Sprigatito, thank you for the follow. So essentially, I literally have to have a procedure done every 6 months to kill all my immune cells so that they won't keep attacking my body and causing new problems for me. That's why I don't leave the house very much. Almost permanent quarantine? Yeah, being sick is really dangerous for me because I don't have an immune system. So it's kind of like a coin toss. It's like, great, I don't have an immune system, which means my immune cells can't attack my own body, but that also means that if I get sick, I don't have an immune system to fight the sickness either. No, it's not that. Specifically, it's B and T cells. So the infusion I get kills your B and T cells, which essentially are your mainline defense for like if you get sick, they go and attack the bad stuff. And those are the same ones that like attack my body. And so yeah, I have a it can't be completely non-existent. That's why I have to get the procedure every 6 months. But essentially it's as close to 0 as they can get it. So yeah. Yeah. It sucks, but you know, it is what it is. That's why I always try to be mindful. And that's also why I struggle with a lot of the health issues that I do. Not having killer B and T cells is really tough. It really is. And like, I wish more people understood that, because even family, I've been on this medication, I think about 2 years now. I was trying something before, so I didn't have to do like the immunosuppressants or whatever. But it ended up not working well for me, so we decided the best course of action was to just, you know, delete my immune system. But it really upsets me because it's hard to go to like family gatherings because they don't understand. Like, I'll tell them, like, if you're sick, do not come. I cannot be around you. And they just think like, oh, that's only if I'm like really sick. But then they come up and they like hug me and they're like, hi, Miki. And then they go like coughing and they're like, sorry, I just have like a small cold. And I'm like, bro, seriously? To you, it might just be a small cold, but like, that can take me out, bro. Please keep your germs away from me. And just people aren't always the most understanding about that. Like, they think it's not that serious. And it's like, bro, I literally don't have an immune system. If you give me whatever the heck you have, I have nothing to protect myself. So, hi, Spartan. Welcome in. First white blood cell to respond to attack, infection, and injury is the neutrophil. Yeah! At a transplant, I feel your pain. Yeah, well, specifically with me, I have to have infusions to kill my B and T cells, so yeah. How do you stay so positive? If I had even half of what it's through the power of God. It is through purely the power of God that I'm able to stay sane. I owe him everything because, like, I always tell you guys, like, I have mental health problems, and a lot of it is because of my physical ailments. It's really difficult. And like, I'd be lying if I said I'm positive all the time. Obviously, I try to be positive on stream, but it's really hard. And that's why sometimes I still do struggle with thoughts of self-harm or, you know, not wanting to be alive anymore. Like, obviously, like, I'm fine, guys, I promise. But obviously, when you're dealing with that much pain on a daily basis, it can really get to you mentally. And so sometimes, even with like my medication and painkillers, the pain can just feel really unbearable. And, you know, it causes me to struggle a lot with my mental health. Because especially with the fact that my condition particularly, there is no cure and it's degenerative. And so I sometimes get stuck in my head that like, it's only going to get worse because, and there's no cure. So it's like, there's literally no hope and it feels really hopeless. So literally the only hope is through God and just praying that God is going to help me and that God is going to help me get through it. It's the only way I can stay sane. And that's where I can always vouch that God has done so many wonderful things for me, personally. And I'm never going to force anybody else to like believe in God. Obviously, that's other people's decision to make. But for me personally, I can say with my whole heart, God is the only reason I'm alive. Because otherwise, I would have no reason to feel hope. And Christianity and my faith in Christ helps me believe that everything happens to a reason. And no matter how bad I feel or how much it hurts, all of it is for a reason. And that's what I try to tell you guys too. If it weren't for me being this disabled, I wouldn't even be a VTuber. I wouldn't even be doing the Bible studies with you guys. And so as much as it sucks to be in so much pain and to be so much sick, good things still come out of it. Like, now I get to live literally the dream by being a full-time VTuber, which is amazing. Listening to Miki streams is like going to a medical school. Just in the past 7 days, I learned more diseases and medical interventions in high school. Yeah, it's unfortunately because I'm a little bit of a rare case. But it's causing deficient immune cells. Oh, no, I have to have them artificially taken, Snoopy. I have to take infusions to kill my cells. So that's why I don't have the immune cells, is because I have an autoimmune disease, which means my... Okay, so I have... I'm trying to learn to, like, talk about these things more, I guess. Especially with talking about, you know, how Christ helps me through everything. Mia, thank you so much for the follow. So one of my main conditions is I have MS, also known as multiple sclerosis. And essentially what that means is that my immune cells attack my nerves. So your nerves have something called a myelin sheath. Now imagine your phone charging cable. You know how whenever the outside of your cable gets broken and bent and the wires are exposed, it stops working? That's essentially how your nerves work too. The myelin sheath on your nerve is like the outside of your phone charging cable. Now my own immune cells essentially attack the outside of that cable and expose the inner wires. And it causes me to have a lot of issues because obviously your body's nervous system is how you control everything in your body. It's how, you know, you have the ability to walk and like think and all your organs. It's how your brain basically communicates with the rest of your body. So whenever that sheath gets damaged, it's just like your broken phone charger. Like sometimes you can still get a charge, but you gotta like bend it the right way and it causes a lot more work. Hi, I've seen your content all over my Insta. Glad to have found you. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Mia. So that's essentially what I struggle with. And so the only way for, essentially to... Okay, so there's not currently a cure for MS. They're working on things. There's been a lot of breakthrough research over the last, you know, decade or whatever. It's starting to get more treatment, but currently it is a degenerative disease with no cure. And so, what that means is the only thing you can do is slow it down. There's no such thing as stopping it. There's no such thing as reversing the damage, only trying to slow it down. And so, the best way to do that is by stopping what is causing the issues in the first place, which is my immune system. So, every 6 months, I have to take an infusion that essentially kills my immune cells to prevent them from continuing to attack my nervous system, in hopes of like slowing down essentially the damage. And that's why I have a lot of the medical conditions I do, because MS causes something called brain lesions, which are essentially, I have holes in my brain, not literal holes in my brain, but they call them like white matter changes. Essentially it's brain damage. Because of my immune cells, they cause brain damage in certain parts of my brain, basically make it my brain cannot communicate with other parts of my body very well. And again, it's not something that's currently reversible with modern medication. We're hoping to get there one day. But yeah, it's basically just trying to prolong the inevitable. So it's really difficult, and I get in my head sometimes, but I try my best. Please tell me you're okay. I mean, I'm okay. I'm not at risk of like dying necessarily. It's just getting progressively worse quality of life. I actually met Fish whenever I was just starting to have issues with this disease. So I didn't have this disease. Well, okay, I might have had this disease for a while, but I didn't start becoming like fully disabled until 2019 is when I started noticeably like realizing something was very wrong with me. But I didn't get fully diagnosed and I didn't start treatment until 2023, I believe. But So essentially you get diagnosed by, you have an MRI and they saw like all of the lesions in my brain. They show up as like big white splotches on your MRIs. Where you can see like the brain damage essentially. And it was like essentially textbook MS lesions. And then they were like, okay, yeah, all of your symptoms match up with this. And so, essentially, Beth, thank you so much for the follow. So they sent me to, you know, the specialist and everything, but I met Fish, technically Christmas of, 2020? Was it 2020? I always forget Fish. 2020, 2020. Yeah, okay. It always throws me off because it was Christmas 2020, but we, like, met in person 2021. We met on a dating app, ironically. We met on Tinder. But yeah, I was only just starting to have, like, health issues then, but I didn't know what it was. It wasn't until, like, 2 years into our relationship, essentially, that I found out what exactly was wrong with me. But at that point, you know, Fish is a great dude. He is a God-fearing man, and he, you know, made that commitment to be there for me, despite, you know, whatever might come our way. And although things have gotten a lot harder since then, he is still by my side, and I really appreciate that. What type of fish is Fish? What do you mean? I'm gonna try to sleep. Good night, Plum. Take care of yourself. You're knowledgeable for your conditions, and articulation is admirable for someone with brain damage. If that happened in 19, how old are you now? I'm currently 26. So it's not that the brain damage oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. So I got officially diagnosed in like 2022, started medication 2023 or so. Yeah, this is Fish here. But the thing is, I had a lot of damage in my brain, and they can't really date it. I was told that you can only date lesions if they've happened within, like, the last 6 weeks. And, all of them were inactive. So they said they don't really know how long it had been there. And trying to walk through my past medical history, it's likely that I've had this disease since high school, but it didn't start really causing noticeable problems for me until around 19, and then it got bad enough that finally doctors took it seriously and I was diagnosed in like 2022. Started watching recently from suggestions. You have a great lively personality, speak very articulately, and are very brave. I've enjoyed listening to your Bible studies while I study and work. Now I'm trying to settle down. Thanks for your walk courageously with Christ. Thank you, Big. I really appreciate it. It makes me so happy hearing all those messages. Was my dear sister in Christ MS? Or it's heavily implied. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, guy. It really is a rough disease. I'm very fortunate that I've been able to have, you know, intervention earlier in my life, because I've heard that it's very difficult for people to get diagnosed so young with MS. And that was one of the biggest things that I struggled with whenever I was younger, is that doctors didn't take me seriously. Even though we had essentially the proof on paper I had MS, everyone wanted to tell me I was too young to have MS, which, dude, it's a disease. Anybody can this is where I always tell people, if you have medical problems, please go see a doctor, because you never know. You can literally become disabled at any point. I used to be like a varsity athlete before this happened. I was a varsity athlete in high school. I loved to run and like do all this stuff, and all of a sudden in 2019, I started struggling to walk. I went from literally being a varsity competitive long-distance runner to struggling to walk. And doctors just told me, oh, you're just getting older. You're just getting out of shape. And I was like, I'm 19 years old, bro. It literally can happen overnight. And so it's really important to go to the doctor for that stuff. And so, fortunately, you know, I found a really good neurologist that advocated for me, and I was able to finally get diagnosed. And, you know, some of the damage was already done. And like I said, it's irreversible. But fortunately, now I'm actually on medication to try to stabilize things. I frequently have, like, physical therapy, stuff like that. So I'm hopeful that I can have a normal quality of life. And hopefully within the next decade or so, maybe we'll make some more breakthroughs for the condition. And maybe some of the damage will be reversible. But until then, I just... thank God for being alive, and I just trust that it's all in his plan and he's got it covered. He's gonna take care of me. Didn't Hawking start showing symptoms as a student in university? I'm actually not sure off the top of my head. You lived in Turkey? I live in Arizona? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But that's really awesome, and I'm sure you'll be able to see her one day. Just hang in there. It's really important to keep people close to our hearts that are no longer with us. Hospitals and meds are expensive. Oh, 100%. You know that infusion I mentioned every 6 months? You want to know how much it is? $53,000. twice a year, every 6 months, $53,000 just for essentially my immunosuppressant. Mims, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So it's insane. Thankfully, a lot of medications have like the manufacturers help give discounts or payment assistance programs, because otherwise I don't know how I would be able to afford that. Insurance is already really expensive with doctors and stuff, but I cannot afford that medication. So fortunately there's like a reimbursement program. So I hit like my out-of-pocket max for insurance every single year. I actually get my next infusion in a couple months, but I don't make enough money. That's the thing. So quick crash course, because I know I have some people that are not in America. So, or maybe you're a child and you don't know how insurance works. So essentially, here in America, you got insurance. I pay $600 a month. It's funny, I was going to ask a question, but decided to check your about page. It was one of the first things on there. A Carbony spring? No, you're fine, Drunken. Like, if you cuss, that's fine. I just try not to cuss. But, okay, so I pay for, like, $600 a month for insurance. Plus, I have to pay, you know, for all of my appointments, medication, etc. But in America, you have something called a deductible. And a deductible is essentially, I pay up until this amount of money. And after I've paid this amount of money for medical bills, not including my monthly premiums, then I only have to pay like 30% of what I would owe. Then you have a second number, which is even higher, called an out-of-pocket maximum. And when you hit an out-of-pocket maximum, that means you do not have to pay any more for your medical bills for the rest of the year. Everything essentially turns free. And so my deductible is at $8,000, which means after I've spent $8,000 of my own money, I only have to pay 30% of whatever the doctors charge me. But once I hit my out-of-pocket max, which is $10,000, everything becomes free. And they legally cannot charge me anything else. Insurance has to cover 100% of everything. So with my infusions being $53,000, that is obviously more than the $10,000 out of pocket. And so essentially what happens is I pay money and I go get my infusion, and my infusion instantly maxes it out to where I have to pay $10,000 for it, or whatever I have left until I hit the $10,000 out of pocket. But here's the beautiful thing. This is like a wonderful, it's not really a loophole. I'm just grateful that the people that make this medication are so kind. But they typically have a payment assistance program because they know for a lot of people that are disabled, obviously, where am I supposed to get 10 grand for this like life-saving medication? And so what they do is I take the receipt to the people that manufacture the drug and say, hey, can you help me with this? Because remember, money isn't real. Like 90% of the time, it's cheap to manufacture. There's no reason for it to cost 50 grand other than a lot of corporate greed. And so some things are expensive, but a lot of things are not as expensive as they make it. And so essentially, I take that receipt for the $10,000 for my medication, and I go to the people that make the drug and say, hey, I can't afford this. And I submit like my tax information to show that like I don't make a ton of money. And then they just basically write it off. And then they're like, okay, we'll just pay the 10 grand for you. And then for the rest of the year, all of my stuff is free. So I have to pay until I get my infusion, because thanks to them reimbursing me for like the 10 grand, like I'm good after that. Like last year, I got a free surgery because of it. Because after I met that money, they can't charge me extra. And so like when I went to have surgery, the surgery was free basically. So it still sucks. I hate that it's so complicated. It's so stressful. I've cried so much over the stupid like healthcare and insurance system, but you know, that's essentially the easy answer on how I'm able to afford anything. So I still have to pay my monthly premium of like $600, and then money up until my infusion. But after that, I only have to worry about the like $600 a month. And fortunately, I'm very blessed to be a full-time VTuber and make enough money here VTubing to be able to make that work. So yeah. But it's difficult, for sure. Do any doctors actually heal people, being there's no money in healing? I mean, That's definitely a hot topic. They, especially in America, like, they really do make money off you being sick. Some things truly aren't curable, but others, it just, yeah, it feels like a little bit scammy. I'm doing alright, Kay. Ignore my other message? Okay, no problem. I mean, welcome in. So just overall, like a pretty unfortunate situation, I guess, but I really try my best to be as positive as possible, so, you know. Wesley, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. I get a 3-stream trick, but wait 2 days and I'll throw more money. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Wesley. I appreciate the biddies. Dude, we're already, like, inching closer. Dude, we're on my last goal, by the way. 10,000 was the highest goal I came up with. I literally have nothing planned after that. I literally have nothing planned for it. Afterwards, I need to make new goals. And I'm afraid we're gonna hit it, bro. Like, that's actually insane. I did not imagine we would get any close to the last goal I made. I genuinely thought it was unachievable. I start work Wednesday at noon. That's awesome, Carson. I'm so happy for you. I just thought about it, but I'm in school with the long-term goal of being a CRNA. And they are the people that usually give the nerf block, so hopefully I will get one. That's awesome always. Well, I wish you the best. You got this. Yes, you are going to hear the B-movie script. I will have to get that scheduled, of course. Hi, cool. Welcome in. English, please. But, yeah. I see you've made a visual novel. I'm surprised it's free, though. I'd consider making cost something. No, it was all made with my own community. So, we made it free because it's pretty short. It takes about 45 minutes max to complete. And the entire reason it was free is because I made it for my debut. So if you guys haven't played it before, I do have a free visual novel. It's available on Steam, itch.io, the Apple Store, and the Google Play Store. Instead of a lore video like a lot of YouTubers do, I made an entire visual novel. And so, yeah, that's why I wanted it to be free, because not only was it a promotion for my debut a month and a half ago, because I released it a couple days before my debut. But also, it's just how I tell everybody my lore. Now, I will say, in the future, we are considering doing a remaster plus expansion of the story that will be paid, but the base game will stay free. Send an itch.io link. Can one of my mods grab an itch.io link, please, for Twitch for the game? The game is called the Miki Komori Project. So you can also Google it there. And yeah, no problem, Drunken. Again, everybody is welcome here. As long as we're all being respectful. Again, I truly believe, like we talked about yesterday with the whole love thing, is like, I really do my best to be like God, in the sense of I try to love everyone, even people I disagree with. And you know, that doesn't mean I have to agree with what they do or enable them, but it means I should show everyone kindness and love and be welcoming to everyone. You know, and so as long as you respect me, then I'm good. Lulu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Lulu, I hope you had a fantastic raid. Guys, please, so Lulu is my bestie. Please go show her some love, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch. She is totally amazing, and she is going to be debuting at the end of November. She's currently pre-debut right now, and she's super cool. I highly recommend going and checking her out, especially if you like older retro games. She plays a lot of that stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a lot about the different games that she plays. I never really played them. I know she loves Crash Bandicoot. She's been playing Jet Set Radio. I've been seeing her play some Pokopia recently. So she's a lot of fun. I highly recommend going over there. She's really nice. And you know, support her for her debut coming up. Yeah! Welcome in, you guys. Feel free to make yourself cozy. We are just having a yapping stream today. She's the definition of a variety streamer. Yeah, that's true. She does all sorts of fun things. But she's wonderful. She's absolutely wonderful. Also, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. Make sure to get up and stretch, drink some water, eat some food, run to the restroom, whatever you need. Otherwise, feel free to kick back and relax. Enjoy all of that fun stuff. God bless you and your family and friends. Yes, thank you, Aaron. You too. But I'm wondering, what is the art commission going to be? I left the stream before you finished. They decided for it to be the meme where it's you know, the little girl standing in front of a burning building. It's gonna be that, except it's gonna be like the Minecraft end set on fire with cat girls as firefighters putting out the fire. It's really convoluted, and I don't know how I'm gonna explain it to the artist, but that's what it's going to be. And also, you guys, if you're just tuning in, we are officially we're officially unofficially partner pushing, which means I am trying to average 75 or more viewers on Twitch. We already, for 2 days in a row, we hit 75 average viewers, and we might do it again today, which means we're already halfway there for this month, which is absolutely bonkers. I really think that Twitch partner is doable. And I mean, we're already looking like we're probably gonna average it for this stream too. And that would be literally so cool to be able to hit that. The Cat Girl Firefighters were my idea? Yeah! And I will be playing Roblox later this week. I try to follow as many Christian streamers as I can so my walk with God is strong, and for my mental health. Even introverts need to socialize sometimes. My personality type is INFJ. Dude, that's crazy! Literally me. That's actually mine too. Although, I think now I lean more towards INTJ instead of FJ. But yeah, I'm almost the exact same God, which you wouldn't think, because I tend to be pretty good at socializing online, or at least seeming social, but IRL, it is way more obvious. I'm just, I guess, a natural born performer, which is why people don't expect that. Beautiful. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, if you guys did not see the schedule, I was a little late posting the schedule today on Twitter, but I already posted it on YouTube and Instagram. And I can pull it up here for you guys also if you want to see what our schedule is for this week. Also, if you guys ever miss the schedule, if you come to my Twitch while I'm offline, I changed my offline banner to my schedule so you can see it there too. Here we are! So today is obviously Monday. I had my nerve block this morning, so I didn't know how I was going to be feeling, so I just put it as a chat stream just so I can go as long or little as I want. Tomorrow we are going to be finishing Milk Outside a Bag of Milk because I've been stalling it. I was supposed to finish it last week, but things just kept getting in the way. But that is a short game. We shouldn't have too much longer in it, so that might turn into a yap stream afterwards as well. On Wednesday the 12th, we are going to be playing The Altars, which is continuing our playthrough from the game we started last week. And then on Thursday, my viewer Kyle gifted me a ton of Toho fan games. So we're just going to be playing all of them. I don't know. We're just going to try a little bit of everything. Just so I can see what they are. Maybe we'll find a favorite game. But he gifted me like 6 of them. I don't know. So that'll be fun. And then Friday, continuing our playthrough of The Altars. Because it is like a story survival game. So it'll take me a while to beat. I'm playing the second one, Salmon. I already played the first one. The VOD is still available on YouTube. I played the first one and like half of the second one. So I just need to finish the last part of Milk Outside a Bag of Milk, which is the second game. And then the 15th, there is going to be a new Roblox horror game dropping called Wonderland I've been seeing. So I want to play that, and depending on how long it is, there are a couple other like Roblox games, like horror Roblox games or something that I've considered playing. So we're probably going to do that, and then as per usual on Sundays, we will have a Bible study. Although I haven't picked out my topic yet. I typically start working on that Tuesday or Wednesday. So, you playing with viewers? I'm not playing with viewers, no. Especially if it's like a story thing. I typically don't play with viewers. Like, if people join me, that's one thing. But I don't go out of my way unless it's directly a community game night. And good night, Snoopy. Take care of yourself. Your schedule's for Zimble's manga chaptering? Actually, I got this schedule on... What's it called? I got it on Vegan, so this is a template that I found that I thought was really cute and fitting, so I just kind of like adjust it to my stuff, but I think it's really cute, and then I think it fits my style. Oh, and yeah, the new art I got. Guys, I got new art yesterday. It was finally delivered, and it is literally the cutest. I absolutely adore it. Eternal, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Where's the full thing? Here. Oh, wow, that was way bigger than I expected. Look at this! Isn't it so cute? It's literally so cute. It's literally me, bro. It's so adorable. And the artist was like, I don't typically know how to render water. Like, I don't render water really, but I hope you like it. And I was like, dude, this is the cutest thing ever. I love it. It turned out so adorable. It was a Scab-like commission, so I didn't like plan it. I just gave her full creative liberty. But it turned out so cute. I think this is one of my new favorite art pieces, to be honest. You have a chibi model? Not yet. I have one currently being commissioned. That was one of the previous goals for my Donothon. Which I was supposed to get an update on it today, but I have not gotten one yet. So, it is what it is. I should have it for you tomorrow. But yeah, I'm having my chibi model be worked on at the moment. I did not draw this one. No, I did not. It was an artist, Munyan. We do have moments where we're quite extroverted. We're considered the most extroverted introvert, whereas ENFP is the most introverted extrovert. Yeah, that's fair. It's so funny because I have always flipped between INTP and INTJ and INFP. Like, the FP and the T and J always flip around for me. At least they did, but as I've gotten older, I've fallen more into, like, the TJ side of things. But, yeah. But no, I did not draw them. I do have art that y'all will see for my song cover when it eventually comes out, which will be super cool. No problem, Wesley. Take care of yourself. And Breaking Bad is pretty good. I watched it for the first time a couple years ago. So, yeah. I got INTJ too. Oh, nice, nice. Where's my burger and fries? What are you talking about? I don't know the different personalities. Oh, it's your MBTI. You can just look up like the 16 personality test or something like that. And you should be able to find the information there. But that's where most people does it. What does NSFW mean? It means not safe for work, aka inappropriate things. Nothing inappropriate. Clover, you didn't have to time him out for asking that. That could be a legitimate question. If you could untime him out. Because, like, sometimes people legitimately don't know what that means. He was just trying to ask an actual question. Alright, here, let me switch over. I gotta give the kitties treats real quick. Dun dun dun! Oh! Where'd the kitty cam go? There's the kitty cam. Okay, and then I have... there's two of my kitties. Only one wants to go in, though. And then I give the other kitties treats. I have 4 cats total, so... But I gave them all treats. Don't worry. When it happens to me a lot... No, you're fine, Jeff. You're fine. You're fine. I got you, man. But yeah, and not safe for work. Basically anything that is inappropriate. We do not do, like, inappropriate lewd things here. Hopefully no one has ever submitted not safe for work artwork to you. They have not. I have been very vocal about the fact that they will be banned if that happens. Plus, I've actually only been a VTuber for 6 months, which I know is crazy. I actually debuted June 26th, only a month and a half ago, but I was making some pre-debut content before then. So I do have some fan art, but I have like pretty limited amounts so far because I'm pretty new still. Do you have a rule against dark humor? I mean, a lot of people don't know how to toe the line properly, so it's kind of a gray area. It really depends. I don't care, but some people become overly offensive with it, and then that's where the real issue occurs. Oh, didn't move my mono. Watched a bunch of YouTube videos to see if the behavioral analysis matched with me. They were spot on so many times, and all the people in the comments too, so I knew it was legitimate. That's good to hear. I have the same model of car. What do you mean, Kai? Not really, but err on the side of caution. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It depends on the joke in a way. Yeah, sort of. Like, obviously, you don't want it to be too inappropriate or potentially offensive, so it's like, their jokes can be fine and all, but some people, it's like, there's a point at which it stops being a joke and it starts just being offensive. And that's where, you know, some people can handle that, some people can't, and I would rather just, err on the side of caution because I don't want anybody's, like, feelings to end up hurt, so, yeah. Oh, same kitty cat? Yeah. I have 4 different cats. They are adorable. I love them oh so much. They are literally the best. The jokes relating to what's private. I don't know how our society became comfortable with that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, it really depends. Like, jokes can be funny, but a lot of times they end up not being funny. I do not have dogs. I'm gonna be real. You guys are gonna hate this, but I don't like dogs. I know, I'm the worst. Dogs are smelly, bro. And that's what I struggle with the most. They smell bad. They're really loud and annoying. Should we just keep it PG-13 as a guide? Yeah, basically. That's what it is. I'm PG-13 as a guide, not necessarily a rule. For example, like, if you guys cuss, I don't care. Like, obviously, I ask you guys to be nice. Don't, like, be slinging slurs or whatever. Oh, wait, guys, ads start in 40 seconds. In order to keep pre-rolls off, I have to run 3 minutes once per hour. So, you might get hit with 3 minutes of ads over on Twitch, but afterwards, you'll have an entire hour of ad-free viewing. So, please hang tight. Please come back. Don't leave me. I beg. But just giving you guys that heads up because it's coming pretty soon. But yeah, so hi Incognito, welcome in. But I essentially, PG-13 is a guide, not necessarily a rule. If you guys cuss or whatever, I don't really care as long as, you know, you're not saying slurs or whatever else. I ask, you know, to keep sexual talk essentially out of here. That's the main thing that I avoid. Like, I feel like anything sexual is the quickest way to get a ban, but other things, there's a little bit more wiggle room. I do, but I code switch easily. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. So again, it's mostly just PG-13 is more I'm PG-13. Like, I might accidentally slip up and cuss sometimes. I've had a really bad habit of cussing for a long time, but I'm trying to improve with that. So, you know, I've been doing pretty good, but occasionally something will slip out if I get frustrated or just out of, like, instinct or something. I'm not perfect. I don't claim to be perfect. So the biggest issue is just don't be sexual, please. Well, horses for courses. Not all places and times are appropriate for certain jokes. I personally don't enjoy telling especially dark jokes because I find them distasteful. Exactly, Big. Exactly. It's like I said, a lot of people don't know the line between what's funny and what just becomes crude or offensive. I don't swear either. It's right in God's eyes to keep your body clean. We tolerate it because we can't administer to people who are already healthy. That's why we invite them to church. Yeah. That's what I say. I'm like, if you guys do that, that's between you and God. I'm not gonna necessarily police you guys as long as you're, you know, being generally respectful. But yeah. What's the timer for? So I am actually in the middle of my debut Donothon. I debuted on June 26th, about a month and a half ago, and my chat has been holding me hostage ever since. It's been over 2 weeks. I've been trying to get under 2 days. So, like, 2 weeks ago, I got under 2 days for the first time, and ever since, chat has made it their goal for me to never drop below 2 days again. Which is absolutely bonkers. And my final goal is the 10K goal. I had nothing planned after that. But, I guess I'm going to need to find something to plan. Nick! Thank you for the 50. Well, there you go. See, now you know I can't even say the T word without Nick swooping in and adding more time. It is $1 adds 1 minute to the clock. And Nick here has made it his mission to hold me hostage as much as possible. So, I can't even say the T word for fear of it not going down. I'd like you guys to know I started stream Saturday, like 3 days ago, 2 days ago, Saturday. 2 days and 4 hours. I streamed for 9 hours on Saturday. I streamed for like 5 hours yesterday and an hour today, and I'm still 4 hours above where I started on Saturday. I am the knight. I am Batman. Hi, Aiden. Welcome in. You're stuck with us forever. That's how it's starting to feel, bro. Like, again, I thought I'd deal with this once I got to 1 day. Not 2 days. I'm never gonna get out of here, bro. I mean, I'm incredibly grateful. It helps a ton, but man. Make sure you do the test when you're in a neutral state of being. Don't answer the questions based on how you feel in the moment. Yeah! Miki, you're just stuck in the debut. It's Groundhog Day. That's basically it. I saw your alien isolation clip. How does your heart rate go down when you get jump scared instead of going up? It has to do with how different people react. Also, welcome back, everybody, from ads. I hope you all survived the purge. You're in subathon jail? Yes. But essentially, it has to do how different people process fear. For me, personally, I have a little bit more of a freeze response, which means that if something scary happens, my heart rate drops because that's my body trying to essentially help me mentally lock in, because by lowering my heart rate, it makes it easier to do so. You have to stream an extra minute for every $1 donated? Yes, Salmon, that is correct. Obviously, I do pause the timer whenever I am not streaming. So the timer only goes down when I'm streaming. But yeah, I've been incredibly held hostage because of it. I'm doing a song speedrun. How long do you think I'll take? What do you mean by... I don't know what a song speedrun is, I guess. Always, thank you so much for the base. I appreciate it. Hi, Ricky. Am I the only girl in chat? Probably not. Do I have any ladies here in chat? I probably have others, Jesus. More time on the clock, I know. Hi, Ricky. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna be here forever. And I thought I was... No! Nick, no! You didn't hear the T word! You didn't hear it! You didn't hear it! Nobody said it. I said... Rhymer! Cause I'm so good at rhyming. Yeah, that's why they call me the Rhymer. You've heard of the Riddler? Well, I'm the Rhymer. Say his name and he shall appear. No! Oh my gosh. We had Plum, but she went to bed. Oh yeah, Plum was going to bed. That is true. Jintoki, congrats on the 50 stream streak. Original rap for 10k. I do want to have a rap segment in my original song. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I would like that. And actually, my song that I'm currently having mixed for you guys, it does have 2 rap sections in it. So y'all are gonna get some official Miki rap. Let's go. Miki the Rhymer Komori. Exactly. Dude, unironically, I don't know if I've mentioned this to you guys, but I am actually a published poet. I actually am unironically a published poet. You remember how there's a running joke that I've had literally every job? I literally have. It wasn't like anything major. I'm not like a major published poet, but I'm also not self-published either. It's trending right now. Mermaid games, including a Roblox game and a horror game. Siren Head, the end of Oak Street. Derek, thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate it. Backrooms and maybe slugs, but I'm not sure about that. That's cool. Derek... Oh, I already said that. William Shakespeare... Nah, I'm not Shakespeare. Can you recite your favorite poem? Dude, a lot of... Okay, I can give you guys maybe one of my poems, but I will say that a lot of these poems I wrote back whenever I was in a little bit of a darker headspace, which is why I don't write as much anymore, because although writing was a really good creative outlet for me whenever I was struggling with my mental health, whenever I was younger. So a lot of them are very dark, and I don't write as much anymore because I kind of associate it with a lot of like the bad things I was feeling. But I have some that aren't necessarily like bad that I can read for you guys potentially. You better come correct with it. Drop the East Coast Floppy. Oh my goodness. That's good. I can't stand when people call themselves published, but they've only self-published. Yeah, that's why I always have to like specify. I'm like, I didn't do anything big, but I'm not self-published. I actually got published through a scholarship for college whenever I was younger. Unfortunately, I'm a college dropout. But, you know, it's just because of my health and everything. Couldn't go to college, can't work a job. So there's really no point in going back to college either. But I won like a national scholarship for poetry. I was in the finalists. I didn't win #1, but I was in the finalists. And so I got published alongside some other people, and it was like pretty cool. So, and then I also got published in like some local magazines. Always, thank you so much for the biddies. Should we worry about reverse searching? You might be right. Because I feel like I've posted some online, but I don't know what has been published. But that is a good point. Into my heart, an air that kills from far country blows. What are those blue remembered hills and spires? What farms are those? It is the land of lost continent. I see it shining plain. Those happy highways where I went and cannot come again. Nice, nice. Making a song super fast. How long do you think it'll take me? Well, I don't know your exact skill level, so it's a little hard to gauge. That is true. Like I said, I posted a little... I don't know what is all available. Like, I could potentially look it up, but... I'm not sure. A poem that strikes when you read it to them, you... Poem. Alan Pojo. LOL, yes. Yeah... I don't know. Maybe another day I will give you guys a poem if I can just like check what is safe and what is not. Because I know not to like read the poem that any of the poems I've like published, but I know that when I was younger I liked to post my poetry online, and so there is definitely a chance that it could still be online, depending on which it is. So I would have to cross-reference there. So. Currently writing some stories. Let's see if I can write and listen at the same time. You got this. I believe in you. Ooh, my neck. Take a guess. I'm good at making music, by the way. Okay, well, like, how long of a song are you planning to make? I don't know. And, like, are you writing lyrics, or are you just making, like, the beats? Like, I feel like there's a lot of stipulations on, like, what could affect how long it's gonna take you to make a whole song from scratch. Yes, Romeo, oh Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? Deny thy father and refuse thy name, for if thou wilt not, then by my sworn love I shall no longer be a captive. There you go. See, everybody knows Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo, but do you know the rest of it? I say no. I am a theater nerd. I know my Shakespeare. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. No, I'm kind of a nerd. If you haven't got that already. How do you have that memorized? Because I'm a nerd, bro. And I actually unironically like Shakespeare. Making a whole song from scratch, it's grueling, but it's so rewarding. That's awesome, Salmon. KJVP, like, no. Nerd club. Dude, I love theater. I love musicals. I love all of that stuff. Mercutio carried the play for most parts he was in. Fair. Back in high school, my AP English teacher put a poem I wrote in some special booklet of some kind at the end of the year. I gotta dig it out. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, I don't know the entire first scene of the... I mostly just know that one. I'm not that big of a Shakespeare buff, actually. I do enjoy classics a lot, but that's one of really the only... I guess segments I had memorized, just because I had it memorized for theater. Husband's a Shropshire Lad is one of my favorite poetry compilations. Nice! Love hemming up as villains and NPCs for my D&D groups, both in and out of church. I wonder what it means if they cast you as Rosalie. I don't know. Yeah, I wish I... You're a Shakespeare fan. Name all his works. I miss those kinds of vids. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I read a lot. I was into a lot of classics. And I think my favorite books also kind of tell you the kind of person I am. Like, I love books like Flowers for Algernon, Of Mice and Men, you know, like 1984. I don't know. I like books that, like, a lot of people... People know 1984, but... I don't know, people always thought I read, like, boomer books. I don't even know. I'm like, what even makes a book a boomer book? They're just like, it's not trendy. And I'm like, yeah, but I like books that, like, make me think about something. I don't know. Like, those are my favorites. I like philosophy and social commentary and stuff. Like, 2 minutes and it's instrumental from nothing. I see. I don't know, maybe, like, a half hour, Eden? What made you choose to be a streamer? So, I actually am unfortunately physically disabled. I used to be a performer. Before I became disabled, I was a dancer. I did idol stuff, cosplayer. But unfortunately, whenever I became disabled, I was no longer able to continue in all of the hobbies I enjoyed, like dancing. And I was really, really depressed. But I found out about VTubing and stuff, and I was like, I bet I could do that. And VTubing has been a wonderful outlet for me to be able to still express my creativity and be social and be a performer slash entertainer with, like, from the comfort of my own home, basically. So yeah, it's definitely not what I intended to be doing with my life, but I'm very grateful for all the doors that have been opened. Hi, Nige. Thank you. It includes mythical half-humans like mermaids, harpies, and lemios, striders, genies, ghosts, myrmidon, and my personal favorite, Cecilius Coelophytes. Might anyone like these? see. Hi, Ryder, welcome in. Are you a bookworm? I don't read as much as I used to, but I do like books. My buddy had just lent my 1984. Looking forward to it now. Oh, it's really good. My favorite author is Haruki Murakami. Ever read Kafka's Metamorphosis? I don't think I've read all of it, but I am familiar with the work of it. Absolutely. Flowers for Algernon was very difficult for me. My favorite novel right now is probably Zorba the Greek. Interesting. That's cool. You found your calling as a VTuber. Absolutely. And that's where I always say, too, that, like, God has plans for all of us, even when it comes to the bad things, because, like, if I'm being totally real with you guys, if God had not, like... if it were not in God's plan to smite me with crippling disability and degenerative disease, I would not be a VTuber, bro, because I was very athletic and sporty. If it weren't for me being disabled, I would be touching grass right now. Which is, like, sad to think, because I love VTubing. But I would have never known I loved doing this because I'd be too busy touching grass to do this. And so I really do think I've kind of found my calling, I guess. Because especially when I was little, I wanted to be a missionary. And then, you know, I stepped away from Christianity for almost a decade. And then I came back to Christianity. But I guess I wasn't really, like, in the missionary mood, I guess. But VTubing, it's like I can unironically be a missionary from the comfort of my own home. So, like, I think about it and it makes my soul happy because I'm like little Miki would be so proud of me. I might not be doing it the way that she imagined me being, like, a missionary, but I'm still doing it. Like, I might not be traveling to other countries to talk to people, but I'm able to do it from the comfort of my own room. Which, you know, it makes me happy when I try to think about it in a positive way like that. I have the charisma of a dead fish, so I don't see myself as a VTuber. I mean, I think there's a market for anybody. The touching grass is a curse? No, it's not a curse. Miki, I saw your schedule and I'm hyped. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing your games, Kyle. Welcome in. W Missionary Miki, yeah. The shorter Summa is available too, but the actual Summa is enormous. I see. Always nice thinking positive. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about the last couple weeks for our Bible studies is how to take a bad situation and find a way to look at it positively. Because, like, let's be real. We all struggle with things sometimes. We all are going through our own stuff. And it can be really rough. So that's why it's really important to try to find a way to be positive about it. It's literally the only way to stay sane. No, it's all good, Ryder. Nothing crazy. I'm sure little Miki would have liked being a cute anime girl. Oh, absolutely. It's definitely not what she imagined, but I think she would be pleasantly surprised to find out. Hey man, my computer recently crashed and I had to get a new one. There's a chance I can't get back what's valuable, but I can already see how God has purposed it for good. That's awesome to hear, God. Sorry. I'm so happy to hear that for you. Just whatever you do, don't try to be a missionary for the Sentinel. When God causes all things to work together for his good and yours. Yeah, it's like we talked about Genesis 50:20. For what others meant for evil, God meant for good. Basically, God is a master of Uno reversing a bad situation as long as we surrender control to him. I'm glad to find your channel. You're such a chill VTuber. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are all here too. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. And even now, I'm like, dude, the idea that I'm going to be, like, potentially hitting, like, partner? Like, that's bonkers. Because, like, I think today, we're probably going to have over 75 average viewers again, which means we're already going to be halfway done with our requirement for month 1. So, essentially, like I told you guys, we have to have 6 days, 2 months in a row. So, this will be day 3. And it's day 3 in a row also, which means we have, like, 27 days to get the other 3 days. What is a partner push? Okay, so, there are Twitch partners, which are just like a YouTube partner. Like, it's the people that are verified with a check mark. If you've ever seen a streamer with a check mark, they're a Twitch partner. They get a little bit better revenue split as well as some different perks. And essentially, how that works is in order to be a Twitch partner and be allowed to apply for a Twitch partner, you have to average 75 or more viewers for 6 days in a 30-day period, twice in a row. And so this is my 3rd day in a row hitting over 75 average viewers in a stream. Which means for this 30-day cycle, that after today, I'll have 27 days to hit it 3 more times. And then after the whole 30 days gone through, you know, the next 30 days starts and I have to do it all over again. So essentially, I need to try to average 75 viewers for 2 months. And then I'll be able to apply for partner. And it will mean I get a fancy check mark next to my name, which again, it's just mostly something for fun. You know, where it's kind of a status thing where I'm not someone that's like overly like, oh, look at me. But I think it's just a really cool accomplishment because I've been working really hard and it's just something to show. Like essentially Twitch partner is like the equivalent of getting monetized on YouTube, like YouTube partner, you know? What happens if you do 12 in 30 days? Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. It has to be 2 separate months. So it'll still count that I got 12 days above it, but I can't get the like second half until the next 30-day period starts. I'm doing good, Sigrid. How about yourself? Have you read any books by Evelyn? Well, she's an interesting writer. I don't believe I have, Big. I don't believe I have. I hope you get that nice little check mark. Thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, it's mostly meaningless. It's mostly just like a fancy little badge to show off all of my hard work. That's my experience. Buy a cowboy hat or safari hat. It gives you more confidence and helps you to be stern when necessary. You know what? As a Texan, I can agree with that, Got. Tired, long day at work? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you're able to get plenty of rest now. Now that you're nice and cozy at home. Let me drink some water. Yeah, I am a Texan. I'll be back. When do you plan on wrapping up? I'll probably be streaming like another hour or so minimum. I'm kind of seeing how I feel because my head still feels a little off from my procedure, but we're chilling. I found you through Starstream and Insta. Nice, Kay. Yeah, Star is amazing, and I'm super happy to get to know her more. Anyone hear of a show called Ruby Gloom? I feel like I've maybe heard of that before. I'm not sure. No, he, Evelyn. Oh, a man. Oh, okay. Well, then he. I just typically think of Evelyn as a female name. Well, good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Your procedure? Yeah, this morning I just had a nerve block. I'm fine. No problem, G. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. But it's mostly just because it's uncomfortable being in my chair right now because of like the lump on my head. I didn't know that could be a male name either. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Especially, okay, this will show how brain rotted I am. When I hear Evelyn, I think of Evelyn from League of Legends. What's your favorite and least favorite thing about being a streamer? I think my favorite thing about being a streamer is now that I'm doing Bible studies and stuff, I'm able to spread God's word. And it makes me feel really good whenever people, you know, are like, hey, Miki, this is something I need to hear. Or I teach them something new about God or the Bible. All of that stuff feels really rewarding. And the bigger the platform I get, the more people I'm able to talk to about God, which makes me feel great because I love God. And I love getting to spread the good news. As for my least favorite thing, I would probably say it's the people that are weirdly parasocial or inappropriate or like entitled. Like they think they're entitled to my time or for me to do exactly what they want me to. Like they want to control me, and that feels a little icky. Fleshy, thank you for the follow. Yes, I love your Bible studies. I'm glad. I don't know anything about League of Legends. Good, keep it that way. Don't be an addict like me. The only Evelyn I know is from the movie adaptation of The Case for Christ. Oh, fair. Make you feel better. I got hit in the shins. No, that doesn't make me feel better. I hope... That's awful. I hope you feel better, writer. From your Sunday stream, I can tell you're doing great. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate it. And online world is a scary place. I agree. Parasocial is, like... a parasitic relationship in a social setting. It's a very negative thing. I don't know how to describe it. Does anyone have like a good explanation of what parasocial is? Yeah, feeling like you have a personal relationship, like thinking you know me IRL, or like we're best friends IRL, or like pushing my boundaries because you think you actually know me. It's like that sort of thing, where it can feel a little awkward. You should watch his interviews. It's hilariously funny in a dry English way. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, that's basically parasocialness. I can see how that's weird. Yeah, it's just because like obviously we chat on stream and we talk, But, like, we have to be honest with each other. You know me, like, you know what I show you about myself, but you don't really know me, if we're being honest. You don't know what's going on behind closed doors or when I turn off stream, except for what I tell you guys. And it's the same way. I talk to you guys and we have great conversations and we laugh and stuff, but I don't actually know who you are. And so essentially parasocialism comes from like thinking we're actually the same as real friends or this and that, which is just not true. And it becomes very unhealthy for everybody's mental health. Because like we just have to be honest that like even though we can have fun together and hang out, we don't truly know who each other are. And that's really important to remember because otherwise people get really sucked into things. We know Miki, not the person behind Miki. Exactly, exactly. We don't know what's going on behind the shirt. Like when you sing on YouTube but in an unhealthy way and you don't ever want to meet that person because that didn't go well for a poor female singer? Yeah. 1, I don't know you. 2, you don't know me. 3, no offense, but we can't trust each other enough to be personal. Exactly. At the end of the day, we're all strangers. We're friendly strangers, but we're still strangers. And so, yeah, that's why it's important to have that. Salmon, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course, everybody is welcome in my Bible study streams, regardless if you are a different religion, whether you're Christian, whether you're atheist, whatever you are, you are more than welcome to be here. We talk about a lot of real-world stuff beyond just the Bible, so... I do have my VODs from the last couple weeks available on YouTube in a playlist to check out, but feel free to tune in next Sunday also. It's like a neighbor. I may know your name and you know mine, but please stay at your house. Exactly. I hope this isn't too personal, but how did you and your husband meet? We met on Tinder, Sigrid. Unironically, Tinder, which I know is an awful place for a lot of people, but it worked well for us. We were blessed. We matched on Christmas of 2020. And we met IRL for the first time like a week later for Fish's birthday on January 5th. And we were inseparable after that. And he proposed like after a year. And then we got married like 2 years in. And we've been married for a few years now. So yeah! We just instantly clicked. And I like to tell people, especially if you're feeling like you're forever alone or you haven't met someone, I promise when you finally find that person, it's gonna feel like everything instantly clicks and falls into place and everything's just gonna be fine. That doesn't mean that, you know, we don't have our issues sometimes and then, but we just knew it was gonna work out. When someone said that we don't know the person behind Miki, I couldn't help but think about Fish lurking, but well, actually it's my cat laying behind me, Calliope. It's all in how you use Tinder, that is fair too. Because a lot of people are there for like hookups or whatever, but if you cut through that, there's still good people there. I like to think of it as we're all Discord friends and your stream is a video call. Oh, that's a perfect way to think about it, Nick. Hello from Georgia State. We're driving like a fool. We'll spot a Georgia State patrol officer and get in a whole lot of trouble. Hi, Georgia. Welcome in. I accept dying alone, but I'm more than happy to accept what and who God gives me. You got this, Lass. I believe in you. Very nice. INFJs rarely have a desire to get married. Do you know what his MBTI is? He is... Fish, do you remember what your personality type is? The letters. Like how I'm IN... he's ENFP. He's ENFP. Yeah, we're almost perfect opposites. I'm INTJ and he's ENFP. So we have very much the like black cat golden retriever kind of relationship. Fish is very social and happy. And he's the one that helps keep me positive, and I'm the gloomy black cat that is like a little isolatory. But we perfectly balance each other out. Georgia, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I thought it was the ENFP, but I had to ask him to remember. It was mostly the second number. I couldn't remember what he was. He's your sunshine? Exactly, exactly. We complement each other. Yeah, basically. Yep. I have dyslexia. I can't remember personality types. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Loz. That's how it be sometimes. Most extroverted introvert pairs with the most introverted extrovert? Yeah! It's perfect. Yeah, because he's more than comfy to just be like alone in the house hanging out, but he still likes being around people and he encourages me to go out and touch grass sometimes too. Dating apps are just filled with bots and catfish in my experience. I'm just at the point where I'm going to see if my married friends, which are all of them at this point, know anyone. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, we met back in 2020 to where like it was starting to get bad, but there was still at least a bit of hope. I have no idea what the dating scene is like anymore because I have been out of it for like over 5 years now. Hi Dion, welcome in. I met my wife in a waiting room for a mental health clinic. Honestly, that's super fair too. I have a girlfriend, but she doesn't seem right. I see. Met my wife selling furniture on Craigslist. Wait, that's so cool. Hi Video, welcome in. Everybody has such interesting like experiences of how they met their spouse. But that's really cool. But mine is pretty like basic, I guess. Met on Tinder and then just everything worked from there instantaneously. We actually moved in together like 3 months into our relationship, which I typically would not recommend. That's typically like will lead to ruin, but it worked out for us. And it just solidified the fact that everything was right. My day's going good, Dion. How about yourself? I want someone to gal on a game, and my relationship with her kind of crashed harder than the Penn Central bankruptcy. I'm sorry to hear that. What do you think about dating a non-believer? Well, the Bible does warn us about being unequally yoked, because whenever you get married, marriage is a covenant before God. It is a promise for God. And although a lot of people don't realize it, marriage in the sense that we do it today is actually very Christian. Barbecue, thank you for the follow. But a lot of people, they've kind of like stripped away the religious aspect of what a marriage is. It's supposed to be a promise of commitment in front of God. And if you're a Christian and your partner isn't religious, that's not to say you can't work out, but then you're spiritually unyoked potentially, because if they're not, you know, also counting on God, it can lead to tension in your marriage and things like that. And so obviously I'm not God to judge anybody and tell you what you should or shouldn't be doing. But the Bible does warn about that, because if you really love God and your partner doesn't, then it can just make for conflict sometimes. I got married for tax reasons and to show commitment to my wife. Oh, absolutely, Drunk. And that's what I'm saying. Nowadays, we've kind of stripped away from its initial reasoning for its existing. Now it's something that like everybody kind of does. But traditionally, marriage was a Christian construct, is making a covenant before God. It's essentially a promise to God and for God, for him to be within your relationship. And if only one person is Christian, then it's like, you know, but that's like the Christian side of things. I'm not even Christian, and I would not recommend dating someone of different beliefs. Yeah, exactly. I'm talking to this guy who isn't a believer. He's very nice and open to Christianity, but I'll pray about it. Yeah, again, that doesn't mean you can't date them and stuff. It's more just, again, pray about it and talk to them. If they're open to it, that's one thing. But if they're, like, very against it, then you have to remember kind of what we talked about yesterday with love, is that if someone has very different beliefs from you, you know, there's always going to be a level of conflict there, potentially. And so that's where it's important to like make sure you're kind of on the same beat. So, any recommendations on how to stop procrastinating on my drawing? Tomo Cafe's selling out, so I can't exactly have your schoolgirl harass me. I don't know. I think you just gotta find some time to lock in. Put on like a YouTube video in the background or something and just get to it. The purpose of marriage is to raise godly children and for intimacy. So if you want neither, your opposite gender friend should remain a friend. But if you have the urges, get married. So no sin. Not stay friends. Yeah, we talked all about love yesterday. Yesterday was actually, the entire thing was about love. And we briefly did talk about marriage and stuff. So, yeah, it's like I said, I would say pray about it. Talk to your partner about it. And hey, maybe try inviting your boyfriend to church or something. If there's like an event going on. And just let him know, like, obviously you don't want to like try to force someone into your belief, but just let them know it's something that's important to you. Just so they at least know how you feel on the situation. Because it's obviously within their right to know that's something that's on your mind, I guess. Literally, dating is like the filter testing before marriage. Yeah, I am a firm believer in dating with the intent of marriage. It's like a trial for it. One girl I was dating wouldn't go to church with me, and she broke up with me and said she's not going to church with someone that doesn't do anything. I see. I don't do the church thing for obvious reasons, but when my wife has talked about going to church and she gets invited, I encourage it so she can make friends. Yeah, that's totally fair. If you're getting to know them, they deserve to get to know you. Exactly, because your feelings and their feelings are both valid. And you know, especially if you're an adult, I don't know how old everyone is, but it's important to have those conversations, because if this is someone you want to spend your life with, potentially, it's important to let them know, like, kind of your expectations or desires for the future, so that if they don't, like, line up, you know, you're not wasting each other's time. I can't talk in the matter because I have nothing to contribute. No, you're fine, Kate. It's all good. I would say, but I have a big day tomorrow. No, it's all good, Ryder. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We're all just hanging out and we're just having a good conversation for the time being. I enjoy it though. I think we get lots of good yaps. I'm gonna head off. You're doing great as a VTuber. Thank you, Drunken. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to hear from everybody. It truly means a lot. I have zero experience on the matter, but I've prayed and read about it on the Bible. And you know what? That's totally good. That's why the most important thing you can do as Christians, really in terms of anything, is just pray about it. Prayer is so powerful and important. And it can really help us. Just start lurking like other people? Yeah, I mean, lurkers are always appreciated, even if you don't have anything in particular to say. But I think we're kind of like wrapping up the end of that, whatchamacallit, conversation topic anyways. Whew. I think that I'm probably only going to stream about another half hour, by the way, you guys, because my neck/head is hurting a lot. So I'm like having a hard time sitting at my chair because with, you know, the back of my head hurting from where they like did the shot, I can't really like rest my head against the back of my chair. It just feels tender and like a little uncomfortable. So we'll see. I'm just gonna be hanging out a little bit longer just to ensure too that we're able to hit our 75 average viewers and go from there. Take it easy, kind fish stranger. I will do my best. Well, it's not so much stretching. It's because I got an injection in the back of my head. So, but I want to make sure that I hit my 75 average viewers. So I need to go longer too, and we gotta get some peoples in here for that too. So that I can make sure that I will hit for the 3rd day in a row. Because we've been doing pretty good though, and I've been very appreciative of that. It hasn't felt that long. It's only been an hour and a half so far, really. I'm always praying mainly for the lottery, but if I win, the B movie is guaranteed. The B movie is already happening. We unlocked the B movie yesterday. Oh, I know, Loss. I promise, guys, I'm okay. I promise. Trying to figure out, I think my chair, I'm still having to use my old chair. It's fully broken now. Good night, Tank. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for being here. Funny story, I found a small town called Cordell, Georgia online, told my parents, they said they needed more info, and Lord saw how bad I wanted to visit it. They immediately sent me a video of Cordell, and then after seeing it, I got into filming trains there and being blessed by God with my favorite home of Georgia. The beauty of seeing heavy trains going through. That's awesome! I'm glad to hear that for you. God bless everyone for real. Yeah, 100%. I know the viewership dropped slightly, so I'm hoping we'll still be hitting our 75 viewers today, but hopefully within the next half hour, we'll be able to get that taken care of, and then I will be halfway to my partner. But I appreciate everybody who has been hanging out and helping with partners. So yeah, if you win, can you do a new goal for Shrek and I'll hit it? Bro, I already am like not wanting to do the B movie. I don't want to do Shrek also. I'm currently eating ice cream. What is your favorite flavor? I'm gonna be honest, I do not eat a lot of ice cream. I think we were over it, but it has to be average for the entire stream, Jasmine. And so right now, my average is 74 for the whole stream. But since viewership dropped slightly, we're below 75 now. So it's not what your peak is, it's what your average is. You have to average 75 for the duration of stream. And because it takes a while for everybody to join stream, you know, that's like a little bit of a lower average that drags it down. And then if people leave and this and that. So, yeah. So, we're close, but we're on the fence a little bit today. But I'm really appreciative, you know, for everybody that is still here. You know, I'm sure if we ended up getting like a raid or something that would help, but raids aren't really guaranteed. And I don't even know if I have some mutuals that are streaming right now. But I don't know how long they're planning to be streaming, so I don't know if I even would get a raid. We can't let the crusade fail! No, it's all good! Again, if we don't hit it today, hey, there's always tomorrow. Because this one is probably going to be, like, a little bit of a close call. I mean, you can persuade people, but don't go forcing anybody to come over here. I'm super grateful for everyone just wanting to hang out with me. Get the alt accounts. Okay, you don't have to get the alt accounts. It's not that deep. like I said, I really appreciate everybody that wants to tune in and help me out. But if we don't hit it, we have an entire month to hit it for 6 times. So, you know, we're only a few off. And look, the last 2 days, I've had giant raids, and that's what's helped me to be able to get the entire average the last 2 days. And today, I haven't gotten a single raid, and I'm, like, really close still. So we're still really close. We're still really close, and it's definitely doable. Look at the main account, because this is the home. You don't have to do that again. I appreciate it, but you really don't have to. Here you needed help with views. Oh, hi, Wolfie. Welcome in. Yeah, we're trying to push for partner right now. I'm really trying my best. And so, that's what we're doing. And hopefully we'll hit it. We're already at 2 out of 6 days. So this will hopefully be day 3. Hopefully be day 3. I lurk most days. Yeah, a lot of people tend to lurk. It depends on what I'm doing. Maybe people will chat more. I notice typically on the days where I'm being like doing a just chatting stream or something, those are the days where I whatchamacallit, I tend to have a little more chatty people, but it's normally when I'm playing a game, that's when people tend to lurk more. So, I don't know. I'm very social, that's fair. Again, some people are more social than others. But not necessarily me. I mean, I know that even when I tune in on even people I know streams, I tend to be a little bit more quiet, and I just have them on in the background while working. No Twitch bots. Please do not get Twitch bots. I actually beg you. That is the worst thing you could do for somebody. Please, no Twitch bots. Do not bot streams. Because that can really hurt. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I'm like, okay. I'm just making sure. Because I'm like, Twitch bots are very, very bad. And that can really mess up analytics. And that can even lead to people getting in trouble with Twitch or banned from them. So I'm trying to do things all natural. And look, I mean, we're already so close. Even with me doing it all natural. Ooh, almost fell back in my chair. And besides, like I said, I haven't even gotten a single raid. Oh, wait, no. I got a raid from Lulu earlier. But, like, the last 2 days, I've had people raid me with over 100 viewers. So that's a huge reason that I was able to hit the 75. But today, I'm hitting it all natural. So I'm very, very happy about that. I'm doing good, Corn. How about yourself? Currently starting to partner push. And I think today will be the 3rd day in a row we've averaged over 75 viewers on Twitch. So let's go! I love the anti-clinker chat. Yeah. Don't judge a voice by its cover just because it sounds that way doesn't mean that's how you actually wanted to sound. Wait, what are you talking about, Got? Huh? I guess I'm missing context. Oh, I'm so excited. I should get within the next, probably sometime tomorrow. By stream time tomorrow, I will hopefully have a sketch of my chibi model that I can show you guys. And then, I also need to finish working on the maid dress design too. Is Twitch push better rev split? I think the rev split is mostly partner plus. I mostly just get a check mark. I get verified. I get a little bit extra perks. And I am like officially in the top of the streamers. Past 10k on YouTube. We've been past 10k for a while on YouTube, Corn. We've been pushing it for a while. Chibis are cute and puntable. I don't want to be puntable. No. So mean. Yeah, I gotta keep working on my maid dress design too. Y'all want to see the maid dress again? If you didn't already see it. I'm making the maid dress design myself. Because that was one of the other goals that I had for everybody. Here. Maid dress. Yeah. I drew this myself. I'm working on it. I haven't had time to work on it since. So this is still like what we're working with. But very cute. Very cute. I hope to get it completely done and then I'll be able to get art of it. So very cute. We've been at 10k since like month 2. I wouldn't say month 2. I feel like it's been longer than that. I'm not sure exactly when it was though. What's the text-to-speech thing. It just lets you do text-to-speech. Like, it reads your message out loud, basically. But yeah, we're pushing towards 15K. 15K is the new goal. I hope to get 20K within my first year. Which, again, I think might be doable. But right now, our next goal... So our next big goals / milestones are to hit Twitch partner and 20K on YouTube.
Like this. Don't
yes,
abuse,
exactly. Like this. Don't abuse. That's why it's a little more expensive, just so people don't spam it. But it's a great way for, like, when I'm playing games or something to be able to, have me be able to hear what you're saying if I, like, missed your message. Basically ensures I'll see it. I've been unwinding on Minecraft, and right now I just got full netherite, but I'm homeless still. Low-key, that's how I play too. I just kind of rush through and end up having, like, armor and tools, but I don't even have, like, a full home. So that's honestly pretty relatable. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see over here. I'm saying, you know, when you kind of... the life of a nomad for me? Yeah, I don't know. I might have a storage area at most, because I play a lot of, like, modded Minecraft, and I need the storage area, but... Oh, what is that thing you can activate with chat points called? Like, headpad, like... Oh, like the redeems? Oh, well, here's the blanket. It gives me a nice little blanket I can wear. And, like, headpad, it's a headpad. So, wait! Machu! Oh, wait, no, who is raiding me? Who is raiding me? Thank you for the raid! I hate YouTube. Can one of you guys please let me know? I'm assuming is it Mochu? Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys don't already know me, my name is Miki. I'm an Angel Strike VTuber. We're having a yapping stream today. It is me? Okay, because it said raid shoe, I was like, I think it's Mochu. But YouTube is always so weird about notifying on raids. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Yeah, Twitch is, like, embarrassing me with all of their redeems right now. What were you up to on stream? I hope you had a great time. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Please make sure to drink some water, eat some food, get up and stretch, whatever you need to do. But I'm super glad to have you all here. And feel free to join in on the fun. If you have Twitch and you want to hang out, if you'd like to go over there, that would be cool. We're currently trying to partner push right now. We're trying to hit day 3 of 75 average viewers. So... yeah! What just happened? We got a raid over on YouTube! But I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for the raid. It means a ton. How's handcam crafting? Gonna take a nap now? Oh, well, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I'm glad you had fun. And everybody, please go show some love to Machu, if you will. If handcam crafting sounds like a thing you'd be into. Machu is crocheting. Oh, that's super cool. I've never known how to crochet. Nick! Oh my goodness! With the 50 gifted members on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully some of you guys are going to get that. Let me mute the notifications real quick. So you guys won't go too crazy over there. Oh my god. He's fine, Eldon. He's just doing it for the love of the game now, Eldon. Don't worry. Yeah, we're never going beneath 2 days. I am literally being held hostage, and it is mostly due to Nick. He will not allow it, bro. I don't need spins, I need green. Yeah, that's fine, Jasmine. That's fine. Dude, you're crazy. I really appreciate you, Nick. You literally just came out of nowhere one day and have been holding me hostage in my own streams ever since. You're our shark now? Yeah, apparently, dude. Apparently. And we're almost halfway to the next goal for the original song. I genuinely need to come up with new rewards. I know, Alden, he doesn't care about the spins. He doesn't want spins. Good grief. You showed up in my feed? Wait, really? That's it? I just showed up in your feed and you've just been here ever since, bro? That's crazy. Because sometimes I'm like, how do you guys find me? And I saw a okay, so you're a timer addict. I know what you are. I know what you are. LOL. No, it's okay. I have a lot of people in my community that are the same. They see a timer and they just... It doesn't matter who it is. They just want to hold them hostage. I found you through a raid. Oh, well, I'm super glad everybody has been able to find me. However it may be. However it may be, it really means a lot. No. Found you first day you stream? Ah, well, I'm so glad to have you, Ali. I'm so glad for all of you guys to be here in my journey. And just seeing how much I've grown over time, it just makes me feel incredibly happy. A lot of us probably found you by pure luck. That's fair. I mean, the algorithms have been pretty kind to me lately. I just found you, didn't even really watch VTubers, so I don't know how. I actually ironically have a lot of people that don't really watch VTubers, which have ended up watching me, so... I mean, that's just how it be sometimes, I guess. That's the way that the cookie crumbles. Which, again, was not really on my bingo cards, but I'll take it. I'm gonna stick with you until you get better. Thank you. I just came across you. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Serial. Just a few streams, but I'm on a 108 stream streak. That's amazing. Some of you guys have, like, the biggest stream streaks going on, and it genuinely is mind-boggling. And there's only a handful of us that are here from before times. Yeah, dude. I'm so appreciative that so many new people have found their way, like, one way or another. It really means a lot to me that you guys just like me and want to spend time with me. I don't know. I've actually gone pretty fast from when I first found you on YouTube. Yeah, I started streaming February 12th, which was about 6 months ago in like a day or two. And then I debuted officially June 26th, which was like a month and a half ago. Do you listen to ASMR? I do not listen to ASMR. I accidentally clicked in the live part of the app and it was the first thing I saw alongside the alien. That's awesome. But yeah, it's crazy that I've been only streaming for 6 months and like I've already seen so much success. And again, the fact that I'm able to be partner pushing right now, that's absolutely bonkers. Like that's legitimately so bonkers. I've just naturally grown that much. I'm so grateful. And to think I used to be like a YouTube only kind of streamer. I never really understood Twitch. So to like have so much success on Twitch has been crazy. God really opened doors. Yes, he has. It's been bonkers. He's been giving me connections and meeting new people and just, it's amazing. I was inspired by Celestium, Silent Bill, and Jelly Star to look for VTubers after I realized they were good for socializing. Ah, I know Star got. Star and I are cool, and we're working on some stuff together in the background. And I'm really excited to get to know her better. But Star is wonderful. So yeah, I know I have a lot of people here that might know Star. But yeah, I have made and it's crazy because literally I only just met Star. Because I had, about a month ago, a Instagram reel blow up. And everybody kept tagging Star in my Instagram comments that like, hey, look, a new friend. Hey, look, a new friend. And I'd actually been following her for a couple months on TikTok. So I like worked up the courage to like DM her and introduce myself. And she was really, really, really nice. And recently she invited me to like work with her on like some collab stuff, and I felt like super honored because I'm like, at the time I was like, I only knew you for like a week. Like that's so cool. And again, it's just an example of how God opens doors for us, because like I started making Christian content, and like that same week I met Star, and then like in less than a week she invited me to like a really big collab thing that is being worked on for the future that's still secret. And I'm just like, wow. It makes me so happy. And that's where I didn't know this, guys, but Star had never rated anyone before me. Last week, Star rated me, and she told me that was her first time ever rating someone. And she rated me yesterday as well. And I was like, really? Really? Did anyone else stutter? I'm not sure, Nick. Yeah, apparently that was her first time rating someone. And I was like, that makes me feel so honored. That's so nice. And then she rated me again yesterday. And she was like, Miki, I can't wait to like work on stuff with you. And I was like, low-key fangirling a little because it's so cool. I always watched her Christian content and was like, man, like that's so cool. I love the Christian content she makes. It's so inspiring. And I feel like I always stumble upon her content when I need to hear it the most. And like now that I'm making Christian content too, like getting to connect with her, it's like really cool because it's really nice to be able to make connections with, you know, other Christians, especially content creators and stuff. So, yeah. She's the first Christian VTuber I've seen. A year ago almost. Yeah, Chloe, thank you so much for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. I don't think you have to ask. Good night, Zoom. Take care of yourself. But yeah, I am gonna be hopefully doing stuff with her in the future. That, you know, we're working on. But I don't really know when all of that stuff is gonna come to fruition. But, I'm really excited to get to know some of my, fellow VTuber sisters in Christ. Because Star is not the only one. I've actually got his really, handed me a lot of relationships with a lot of really awesome VTuber ladies ever since I started making Christian content. And I'm really happy to get to know all of those people. And I'm really excited to be able to not only further my walk with Christ, but also just to hopefully meet some cool people to collab with as well, to spread God's word. So, these are the only VTubers I've met. Really? That's cool. I look at Christian content, it's not preachy. Yeah, I don't want to be preachy because it's like I know what it's like to feel preached at. Because again, there was a time I stepped away from faith for almost a decade before coming back. So I know like what can be really hurtful or like what can be a turnoff. And I try my best to avoid being like that. Not really, SC, just because of the way my model's rigged. I don't have my tail, like, up in the back. My tail is perma down, and that's just a result of how exactly it's been rigged. Let me move my model. My tail is, like, way down here, so that's just the way my mama made my tail. So, it doesn't really work like that. It just kind of wags side to side, but you can't say... I have legs? I do have legs. What do you mean? Did you expect me to not have legs? Did you just think I was legless? I do in fact have legs. Preaching is the main deterrent of new people in the religion? Absolutely. Really? Oh, Star's model doesn't? Oh, I see. Yes, I do have legs. I do in fact have legs. And I have cute little orca slippers also. Yeah! I have full legs. You can see it in my magical girl outfit too. I got me some sneakers. I got me some cool kicks. But it's nighttime. I've grown so fond of my like cozy outfit, to be honest. I have a mermaid with robotic legs. I see. Interesting. I need orca slippers. They're so cute. I love them. Also, you guys, it looks like an ad is coming up in about 4 minutes on Twitch. So I just wanted to give you guys that heads up. So it will be 3 minutes of ads, but afterwards an entire hour of ad-free viewing. So yeah, she's so small. I am in fact a bit small. But you know, small but mighty. When his size ever mattered. Fish, can I have another water, please? Alright, I ran out of my water, so I'm gonna have Fish grab me some more. I'm gonna die. I like just having a Christian outlook while making any content is very welcome in the space. Yeah. So small, does not need chibi. Well, I'm having the chibi worked on right now. I just realized the timer's up 2 hours from yesterday. Yes, it's true. Again, Saturday night, I started with 2 days, 4 hours. Stream for 9 hours. And then yesterday, stream for 5 hours. And today, 2 hours. And I'm still 4 hours above where I started on Saturday. No, I didn't say the word. I said rhymer again. I said rhymer. I didn't say the T word. Yeah, well, I already drank like 2 bottles of water on stream. I just need a third one. I drink a lot of water. I am very well hydrated. You remind me of an anime character, but I don't remember who. I see. I mean, I guess I can see it. Why is the T word bad? Because Nick, you get one free. Thank you, Nick. It's because I have someone constantly watching over my shoulder for that word to make it go up and hold me hostage for longer. Yeah, it's like a sleeper agent word. If I say the word, it goes up and it gets larger. So, oh man. Miki, when I get excited for going to tournaments, I get real happy and talk pretty much the same way you're talking now. True INFJ behavior? Yeah, I'm really talkative when I'm passionate, but when I'm out of my element, I am very quiet. She also, oh yeah, the legendary number is also banned. You cannot say the meme number in my chat. It won't let you. I am everywhere. I know you are. I know. If we don't say the word or name, then we might reduce the quantity. Yeah, that's like how we have to battle it. No, you know the, oh, is it like the Bye Bye Man or something? Where it's like a stupid horror movie where it's like, don't say it, don't think it, like... like, that's how I feel. It's like, don't say it, don't think it. Just pretend it doesn't exist. What is the number? The one the kids are going around shouting. It's just obnoxious. I don't want to encourage anybody. Will you be able to wag your shark tail with a 3D model once it's finished? I'm not giving up on this. Well, I already made my 3D model. I've had it done for a while. We'll see. I'll ask my chibi model that I'm getting done right now. I'll ask if the chibi model can do a tail wag. I'll ask the rigger about that. So, my 3D model doesn't just because of the way I modeled the tail to be. But I will see if I can ask the rigger for my... Oh, also, I do at one point... I'm considering getting my model re-rigged. It's no hate to my current rigger, but there's just some parts that, like, especially in facial tracking, where I feel like my tracking is a little stiff. Like, my hair is so, like, flowy and nice, but other parts of my rigging feel a little stiff. And if I ever get it re-rigged, I promise I will add, like, a tail wag for you guys. But I don't expect to be re-rigging it anytime soon, because I literally only just debuted. But it just, unfortunately, with the person that made my model, I had a little bit of issues with them, with, you know, some things not being done, and communication issues. I'll leave it at that. And so, you know, I'm happy with how my model is. But I think one day I might want to get new rigging, I guess. So we'll see. Because again, although like the hair is good, like a lot of other things feel a bit stiffer. I do what you gotta do, but I gotta say I love... Oh yeah, the models are great. I'm gonna keep the art. I think I'm just going to get new rigging. Just like more expressive rigging. Because like here, if I stay here too, it's like my hair is really flowy, but other things feel a little bit stiffer. Where I love the hair physics, but some of the other stuff feels clunky, and even my facial tracking, you'll see with my 3D model, I used to just have my 3D model, and the rigging is really smooth with ARKit. And, so I'm just used to having a lot smoother tracking. And I even got V-Bridger in this model, but it sometimes barely feels like I have it, because my face feels stiff. And even, like, turning... I don't know. It just the angles don't always feel quite right. And then I feel like my eyes barely move, like, when I look around. So it's not, like, big things. It's just small nitpicks just because I do rigging for my 3D models. Where I'm like, I think I just want more expressiveness for my face. But, like, the kind of rigging I want is really expensive. So, and I just debuted, so I'm probably gonna wait before I end up re-rigging it. So, yeah. I don't know. That's basically how I'm feeling at the moment. But it's more than good for now. Because I love the art. It's mostly just, I think, the tracking that would be updated. And fortunately, my artist has made it to where... I have a base, so I can add new outfits onto this model in the future. So, yeah. What is my favorite Bible verse? Oh, Romans 8, 26 through 27. Let me see. Romans 8, 26. In the same way, the Spirit helps us in our weakness. We do not know what we ought to pray for, but the Spirit himself intercedes for us through wordless groans. That is my favorite Bible verse. It always makes me feel good because it's a perfect reminder that even whenever I'm really struggling mentally and things aren't going my way and I'm just like so depressed I can't even form a coherent thought, God still got me. And he's still making things work, and he understands exactly what I'm trying to say. So, yeah. I actually got baptized the 26th last month, and I've been finding more Christian content lately on YouTube and Twitch. And the first one I found on Twitch, oh, well, I'm super happy to have you here. Subbed immediately, Peek! Hi, Tachyon, welcome in! Glad to hear it. I like BFN's art. Oh, I guess, I don't know what y'all are talking about over there. Hi, Wade, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What is a cool verse from Peter? I don't think I have a Bible in hand for me to read. I'm sure there's plenty of ones from Peter. I just don't know off the top of my head. Welcome back, everybody that was stuck in ads. I hope you are all doing good. Hopefully the ads did not nuke you. Hopefully you all survived the little purge that they do. Oh, dude. The worst part I'm feeling right now is the fact that, like, my head itches. Like, where the medicine was. Like, the lump is almost gone, but, like, it hurts and I can't itch right there. Because I also have, like, this crippling fear that, like, I'm gonna make myself bleed on accident if I, like, scratch it. Someone sent me a gift membership. Thank you, Nick. Ah, Nick! The goat! Yes, he gifted a bunch of memberships. Congrats on getting one, JV. Today was my first day at high school. Nice, Wade! How did it go? I hope that school went well for you. Does anyone have a favorite slug? Favorite slug? I don't know about slug. I know you're gonna hate this because you said you love slugs, but they're just so slimy. I get a little creeped out. I'm sorry. I love sea slugs, but like land slugs kind of freak me out a little bit. But I like sea slugs at least, so I'm not totally irredeemable. What's your favorite food? I don't know that I have a favorite food, to be honest. I just kind of eat what I eat, I guess. That's a great verse. I'm back and I quit because I made like a super hard song, so I'm restarting to make a new song. Ah, you got this, Aiden. I believe in you. You can do it. Wait, the ads just hit me. I'm sorry, Takyan. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know when the ads hit on YouTube. I only really have a timer for when they're gonna hit on Twitch. So, JV, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, there you go. You're spreading the love and passing it on. So now even more people can enjoy. It's okay. Have you seen The Spanish Dancer? You have to see its dance. I have not seen it before. I will have to look it up in the future, I guess. Holy gifts? Yeah, we have a lot of generous people over on YouTube today. Proverbs 3536 is mine. Nice, nice. And yes, you can gift memberships. On YouTube, you can't choose who the membership goes to, but you can gift them in bulk. Favorite soda? I don't really gift soda. Sorry, why did I say gift? I don't really drink soda. I almost exclusively drink water. No! No! I said the no word! No! Nick, thank you so much for the super... I didn't even realize I said the sleeper agent word, bro. What happened? Nick just donated another $100 to add. Guys, I'm never going to get below. I'm never going to get below, dude. He was waiting for it. He's been waiting. I told you. It's like the bye-bye man. Don't say it. Don't think it. Like, completely erase it from your memory. Oh my goodness. Oh, irredeemable. Oh, irredeemable. Might have to change the rules. No, it's fine. I mean, it's all in good fun. That's part of the fun. But... I love the joke. Arizona, thanks so much for subbing on YouTube. There's no escape. No, the timer's fun because it's also a challenge for me. What did you say? I said a rhyme that rhymes with rhymer. Looks down at that corner of my screen. Oh, I forgot about this. Thank you, fish. I went to Whataburger today. And they have like a peach refresher there that's like actually so good. And I forgot I had it in the fridge. Because I ate and then I passed out from like how the meds were making me feel. And Fish put my drink in the fridge and I forgot it existed because ADHD. Well... Nick, thank you for another 100. Guys, I think I done goofed. I think I done goofed. I'm never getting out of here. I'm never getting out. Let me out. Miki, I have an idea. What's your idea? Oil baron in chat? Yes. I do have an oil baron here. I'm trying to stop. I told you. It's like the bye-bye man. I'm trying. I'm just gonna casually sip my peach drink here. Hostage negotiations have failed. I see that. I see that. As long as I don't go above 3 days. Like, it's doable. I can maybe manage it. But like, I don't know. I'm really scared. Because it's like, I want to believe there's an end. But I don't know if there is one. And I'm not sure I want to test that water. So I'm just gonna like leave it as it is. We'll find out what uncapped truly means. Dude, some people end up being in it for like 6 months. I'm scared that's gonna be me. Because what? This is day 40, I believe. No, it is not a challenge, bro. It is not a challenge. It is not. Dude, the highest my timer was at the beginning. I was at like 4 days and 12 hours. That's the highest it's been. And like, I've been battling my life. Till Christmas Day? I don't even know if I'll beat it Christmas Day at this rate. But yeah, this is day 40 of my Donothon. Hey Mike, what's the thing you... No! Always stop. Man. Hey, you know... A stopwatch, yeah, a stopwatch. Oh. I really need to think of goals. Dude. I really need to think of new goals. I don't have goals. I don't... Alright, chat. I need y'all to help me come up with goals after 10k because I'm scared. I don't have anything else after this. And we're less than we're $352 away. So I think I need to find new goals, bro. I know I had some ideas. I just can't remember what they were. Hand puppets for the avatar? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Brainstorm time. Yeah, we gotta brainstorm. Handfish recreate steamed hams. What the heck is steamed hams? Tailwind, but I would have to completely get my model like re-rigged and stuff. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Oh, brother. Sorry for being late. I hope your procedure went well. It did, Anton. Thanks so much for being here. Yeah, I don't know steamed hams. I'm sorry. Yeah, Fish just told me it's like a Simpsons theme thing, but I don't really know what it is, I guess. I'm not familiar. Yeah, re-rigging is expensive. The kind of rigging I want is easily gonna be like, you know, over $1,000, low-key. Like if we're being realistic. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to brainstorm. Do you have a Discord? I do not have a Discord, but there is a fan Discord run by my mods, which you can check out over there. Yeah, re-rigging is really expensive, and especially I only debuted like a month and a half ago. Like, it's really early for that. So I probably would prefer to spend money elsewhere. New emotes? I mean, I'm at max emote slots, Kane. I can't even give you guys new emotes because I'm already maxed out. So, I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do, I guess. But I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. DIY? Well, yeah, but it's just, with my rigging skills are very rudimentary. I wouldn't be able to do all the things I want. Yeah, dude, I've already come up with all the goals to get to, like, the point that we're at right now. So... Evil Miki Komori model? Well, an entire model is really expensive too, to where it's like... Okay, so like the thing I have to juggle with these is like... I can do expensive stuff now and again, but I can't make every single one cost money, because then I'll bleed through really fast. only there was a counter or something that could set goals. Oh, I'm trying to come up with new goals. It's just I only have the 10K right now. A collab? Well, I don't really have people to like collab with. I don't know. I just want to think of something fun that like we would all like. I don't know. We already have stuff working on in the future, okay? Like I said, I don't really want to do collab. I'm not really someone that likes doing collabs. I typically try to weep. It's just because I have to know people closely, but we're already working on stuff. Black hair, red eyes, and suddenly it's evil. I don't want to be evil. Chat is behaving tier. They are behaving. They have been very good today. We're hoping that we can get up to my 75 viewers today, but I think we might fall a little bit short. So we're all trying to have a good time and hype people up. Last message, no problem, Kate. Take care of yourself. Baking stream. Well, the problem is my kitchen is not great at the moment. Was gonna read it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, terrible. Either way, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you. And hi, Rar. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Told me that I didn't borrow money from anybody. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, I'm sorry, Tier. I think my thing is set to like 5 right now. I'm not 100% sure. Trying to think. Right now we're trying to come up with what goals I should have after 10K. Because I really don't know what to go from there. Purple, I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about, broski. A tier list stream, but I don't know what you'd rank. See, that's my hard... Like, the thing that I find difficult about those tier streams or things like that, I'm like, but I don't know exactly what to do. Telling dad jokes at 11K? I don't even know what that would constitute with. A baking stream would be cool. It's just the problem is, unfortunately, A, my kitchen is really messy. B, like, having to build a whole setup for it. And C... Right now, my health isn't very great, so it's kind of hard for me to be up and around on my feet, and heat's a huge trigger, which even though I love baking, being around a hot oven, I think it would be a really difficult stream for me. So I'd love to do that in the future, but I don't want to put the pressure on myself of making it a goal. I don't know, man. I just meet the goals? Okay, that's fair. You might be cooking... What does even, like, dad jokes consist of? Like, I just do a whole stream where I tell dad jokes? Like... Bitch Kabay, can you provide commentary? I'm the baker though. I like baking. I don't know. I would have to consider it. I'm trying to think of stuff to like give back to the community as well. Perhaps. Dang. What are things people like? Like, I don't know. I did so much research for like different stuff. Or like a cool stream idea. You know, like react streams, but you could do a viewer submitted memes and brutally rank those maybe? Oh, like a meme review? Alright, sure. I'll bite. I'll bite. We can do a meme review. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about a meme review. Because at the same time, I'm also incredibly autistic, bro. And I'm probably just gonna, like, deadpan stare at the screen. And, like, not even find it funny. Room review or PC setup review? I could do something like that. A room review. It's just because memes, I feel like I freeze up and I just don't get it 90% of the time. I don't get the jokes, and so I don't find it funny, and then it becomes really awkward. Really quickly. So... No problem, Defa. Take care of yourself. A Miki iceberg? What even would be a Miki iceberg fish? I've already done like a lot of goals. Like for example, like the chibi model and like the song cover. We're about to hit the original song. I already have a VR chat meet and greet. Like clip reviews. I don't know. It's just at the end of the day, I don't like react content. So it's just I don't know. I feel like stuck a little bit between a rock and a hard place, I guess. I'm not really sure. Trying to think of something fun. Chloe! Thank you so much for the super! Holy crap! Oh, thank you. I mean, I like drawing. Maybe crafting could be fun. I've done something. Wait, that actually could be good. I know one time I made like a little miniature diorama thing, and that was really fun. I could maybe do like a little hand cam stream. Would you guys like that if I did like a hand cam stream, like where like I build something? And that would be easier than like the cooking or something, because I could do it from the comfort of my own desk. But like maybe if I find, I don't know how to crochet, but I could do like I always see those little like dioramas that it's like a little room and you build it, and I've seen some really cool ones. So maybe I'll do that. That might be cool. Okay, let me go to goals, because I think I can add here. I can add it built in. Thank you, Tech, for making this for me. Okay, then we'll do 11,000 will be hand cam craft stream. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. Okay, let me pause the timer real quick. And then start it. Save. Okay, cool. Hi, Fisher. Welcome in. The house building? Yeah, that's where like some little like mini diorama could be cool. I think that could be fun. Craft stream macaroni necklaces for chat. Oh, I used to like painting. I never... Oh, wait. Did it not save this? Hand cam... craft stream. Add 11,000. Save. Okay, that should work. YouTube is a spin limit? Really, Nick? That's crazy. You've been cut off. You've been cut off. Oh my gosh. I would laugh, but I have a feeling you're gonna find a way to overcome it. Why? I'm like, I don't want to laugh too much because I feel like you'll make me regret it for laughing. No, Alden, don't encourage him. Don't encourage. Yes, YouTube intervened. They said you've been donating too much. No more. Oh my goodness. You've been cut off, bro. I can't. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. You like building Legos? Seems to be popular with my students with autism. I'm not big on like Legos, but I like the idea of like the little craft diorama. I think that could be a lot of fun. I think it would be a lot of fun. Alright, well that gives us 11. Let me try to think of something for 12. Let's see. Maybe... Fish stream. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna set up our desk, because I still... Fish doesn't have a model yet, which is why I'm waiting. Maybe play Roblox for 12? I've already played Roblox, though. Origami. Well, we kind of already have the hand cam craft stream for 11, which is where I would probably do something a little different. The next one. I don't have PayPal. They should let you use your card too, Nick. I think they do, unless they got rid of that. I know they recently got reacquired by Razer, so I don't know if they got rid of that though. Minecraft and hardcore, bro, I would suck at that. I wish I could say I could do that, but I really don't think it would work. Rage game? Okay, rage game. Yes, that would make sense, because someone has mentioned a
Miki,
rage game before.
If you put
and I know a lot of people would think that would be funny.
Something around that range.
Rage game. Like there's some tree game or something people have talked about. And I know that's something that people have said would be fun. Since you've read our confessions, could you please tell us yours? I don't really have any, and besides, I wouldn't want to. Oh, man. Okay, so that's 12. So then, let's see. 13. Whoops. What about a good horror game? I play horror games literally all the time. So, again, that's just kind of my normal content. And, like, the goals are supposed to be something that I don't normally do, I guess. What if I do... Ooh, I know. For 13,000, I'll do, like, a snack taste test. I'll get like a bunch of like snacks. I have a lot of like different cultural stores around me. I can get like a bunch of candies. I can order some online. And we can like try different snacks and things too. I'll do literally anything to put Sucker for Love at 15k. Bro, Elda, no. Well, I'm trying to make it up till 15 just so I know I'm safe. Okay, I'll do taste test. Random snack taste test. Okay, and then 14. Trying to think of literally anything I could do. Elden Ring? I just hate those. I'm safe for tonight. Okay, I'm safe for tonight. But I'm assuming I'm gonna be paying... Oh, yeah, I just looked. It looks like it's because it was acquired by Razer. They got rid of SE Pay. So that makes sense. Well, I'm safe. Thank the Lord for PayPal. Although I think I'm going to regret this in the future. I have played Undertale, but I don't want to play that. I also don't really like Skyrim. So it's like, I don't know. Because I want to be able to enjoy some of these as well. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm filled with righteous anger. Oh, man. Well, you know, we'll see. I know I'm egging him on, but here's the thing. He can't do anything about it, at least right now. So it's like, now is the only time I can safely poke fun at him. Because he can't do anything. And then I just have to hope that he's cooled off by tomorrow. Oh, man. Hello, New Vegas, maybe? I'm not sure. Light, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. You know what? You're right, Nick. I don't know you well enough yet. I'm just gonna shut my mouth for the time being. Oh, man. Nick in the distance waiting for this opportunity to get revenge by extending the timer a week? Nah, it wouldn't be a week. Who am I kidding? I want to see the number go higher. Everybody loves to see the timer go higher, bro. Also, right now for the stream, you guys, I just checked for our total average CCV. We're at 72 viewers. So hopefully we can hit 85 viewers, but... I mean, not 85, 75 viewers, but right now we're just underneath it. So hopefully we get a couple new friends in here, and then we'll be able to hit our 75. But you're pinning on Kagai idols? I used to be one. I used to be one. Car. Ringer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm scheming? No, you could not add a week. That is too much. No, absolutely not. How much even is that? Because, here... Calculator. Okay, so 60 times 24. So it's $1,440 just for one singular day, bro. Not a week. There's no way anyone would do a week. That would be... Yeah, hell no. No, absolutely not. 10,000. Okay, you know what, Nick? I should tell you this.
I am obligated to say that, by the way.
I made this for everybody. I told everybody that if someone donated... Hold on. Fish, did I say 10,000 or 15,000? Ooh. No, we said that was like 15. Okay, it was 5, was it? Okay, no, I raised it to 10k. I raised it to 10k, I remember. I told someone if they donated 10k all in one go directly to my tip page, that I would say, like, in the voice. Like, the cringe voice, uwu. So, that goal is out there for everybody still. But it has to be all in one goal. And it has to be to my tip page so that... no platform is taking like a 30 to 50% cut. 10k one shot is when you start attracting attention from the feds. I pay my taxes, Glowy. Trust me, I pay my taxes. I register business. That is not a Fed thing. Lock in, Nick. No, I'm just saying because like I mention it, but I haven't mentioned it in a while. But I just say that as I'm out of concern. But like a week is 10 grand, but 10 grand, that's the goal. That's not even just for the Donothon. Yes, I do pay my tax. Money laundering? Nah, I don't think that's the case. I think it's fine. I make enough money as it is. That's just kind of how it goes with these things. So I'm sure it's fine. And it's not like anyone would be doing it like... Simon, I don't even know who the people are donating me. I don't know anyone personally. If they did an investigation, I'd be easily able to clear my name. Wait, what, Jasmine? I can't read the government since I pay my taxes. No, I keep very clean records. So, yeah. I'm a good little shark. I give the government their money just like they ask me to. That's what they all say? No, I legitimately do. Because I've told you guys, even though I've only been a VTuber here for 6 months, I've been self-employed for a couple years now. Just doing other things. So I am very, very, very on top of my taxes. Because, like, literally my worst fear is getting audited by the IRS. And so, having been self-employed for a couple years now, I make sure I'm on top of everything. I am a responsible adult. The second I started making money from self-employment, I made sure to do all of my research into laws to make sure I do everything the proper way. A fanfic stream? I do not. Heck no. Oh man, I do not want to write fanfics. I've never written a fanfic in my life, and I want to keep it that way. Hi Jordan, welcome in, and Mossy, congrats on the 95 stream streak. And hi Mohammed too. Even the Joker who stares down Batman no problem was terrified of the IRS. Exactly. She hasn't embraced her cringe? No, it's just not my thing. You're fine. I just used to work for a fintech company. People do interesting things to move money around. Oh yeah, no, I know that. But I don't know. I wouldn't think that I would draw too much attention and everything. But because, like, yes, that is a lot in one go. But if it's just a single isolated situation, I feel like that's one thing compared to like a consistent interaction of that much. Because I even have my mod. He works with banks and stuff. One of them. I'm sure he could tell me I'd be fine. I'm doing good, Doom. How about yourself? She's crazy enough to take on VTubing, but the IRS? No way. Exactly. I am not gonna mess with the IRS. I am a law-abiding citizen. I have many reasons to be a law-abiding citizen. I am terrified of getting in trouble with the law. I forgot to clock in at work. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Naomi. Are you able to, like, rectify it with HR or something? How long were you Kagai? I don't want to say too much, Krar, because, I don't want to, like, dox myself, but I did do it for a little bit, but I deleted all of my old social media, so you wouldn't be able to find me anywhere. Oh, well, that's good, Naomi, as long as you're able to get it corrected. Next stream is going to be from jail. No! It's not going to be from jail. Bye, Fisher. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I am not going to risk that, bro. I could never risk it. Even one of the longtime dealers learned is you can't screw with the IRS. You could last a long time in a life of crime, allegedly. I don't know. It's just, like I said, I have severe OCD, guys. I am so scared about accidentally breaking the law. I would never do it intentionally. You have a favorite Smash Bros. Character? Mine is Jigglypuff. I like playing Toon Link. Timer lasting an eternity? Yeah. It is true, Naomi. I had a lot of time added today. Apparently, YouTube put Nick in timeout, so he can't even add to it even more today. So he was trying to plot, but yeah, YouTube told him no more. So, yeah. This is my last goal. We're coming up with new goals right now, actually. I'm playing Lucina. Nice. It's because people are weird, Krar. It's because people become parasocial and they don't respect the privacy of streamers. So, Nick, come to Twitch. No. Yeah, he's in timeout. Yeah, YouTube put him in timeout. They said, nah, no more. Okay, I still need the 14,000 one. Let me think of a new goal. Hi, Dream, welcome in. Internet can be a weird and strange place. That's exactly right. It doesn't always make sense. Okay. What are some other goals that I can add here? I'm parasocial but self-aware, so no worries. Yeah, it's mostly just like respect privacy. I don't know. That's really all I ask of people. Like, don't be weird. Don't try to find me IRL. That's cringe. That's cringe. Okay, so I put 11,000 as the hand cam craft stream, 12,000 rage game, 13,000 random snack like taste test thing, multiple chairs. Get multiple chairs, yeah. I'm trying to go up to 15,000 just so I know I'll be safe, because I don't think I'll hit 15,000. No, I appreciate it, Nick. Thank you. Don't do that to me. Don't do it. I intentionally made it... so, like, I had it originally at 5K, but then I had someone unironically that was going to do it. And so then I panicked and I doubled it to 10K. But then I promised I won't double it again. I'm leaving it permanently on the table at there. What if you did a water park simulator? That's fair. Hi, Cheeto. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Miki sends out a challenge to her chat. No, just something like funny and goofy. It's mostly a joke. I don't know. What if... So I've already done song cover. We'll have the original song here. I got like the new models which will be going on. I think at 15,000 I can do another outfit. Okay, y'all are already getting a design for Maid Miki. Is there a different like design you'd like me to get? Perhaps? How would a Nuzlocke run in a Pokemon game? I'm gonna be real, I don't love Pokemon very much. Karaoke stream, we've already had some karaoke streams. On the lower levels. Sundress? That's fair, like just a nice, like casual, like sundress something steampunk. I wouldn't want to be a nun. No, I don't like that, that sort of, design thing. I don't know. Yes, there's merch. Wait, you didn't know that, Naomi? I already have a pet mascot that's being worked on, Anton. Glory, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. And hi, Shiny, welcome in. Yeah, there is merch. If you type !merch, and merch adds to the timer as well. You can buy merch there. And it will add to the timer and you'll get it. I still do not have my standees in the mail yet. They should be coming within the next week or so. And if you buy a standee and you want me to sign it, just write it in the like notes of the order. I can sign them if you want. I can't sign a poster because it's print on demand, same with like clothes, but the standees I can. The standees I will be able to. So yeah. Where did I come from? What do you mean, Cheetah? Okay, does anyone else have any like ideas of like outfit? I don't know. I can maybe do a vote. I'll just do like I'll just do new outfit. I'll just put new outfit at 15K and we'll just leave it vague like that for the time being. And then closer to time, if we hit that goal, I will let you guys vote. And we can go from there. Crusader, Miki. What's the link to the form for you to sign the standees? Let me grab it for you. Give me one moment. Yeah, if you have already ordered merch and you forgot to add it to your notes or you didn't know about the notes, I do have a form where you can give me your order information. Hold on, let me grab it. Copy link, shorten. Here it is for YouTube. If you bought a standee and you want me to sign it, but you didn't add it to your order notes, just give me the order information. And then just, like, let me know what you want me to sign and, just type it in there. And this goes for anyone that's bought a standee. And then I can do that for you. Hexter is offended. Wait, what do you mean? Maybe a space Miki? Aw. I am back. Smoke alarm went off, but we're alright. Glad you're good, Jordan. I'm glad you're okay. Okay. So I got that one done. Beautiful. Alright, now I just need the 14,000. I put new outfit at 15,000, which we can find. But I need to figure out one more goal. That's all we need is one more goal. I'm not sure. astronaut Miki like an alien would be cool. Yeah. Like I said, if we hit the goal, then we can choose what we want it to be. All my stuff except for the standee and whatnot already came, so I can't get anything signed. Well, you can get the other stuff out in is print on demand. I can't sign those. The only thing I can stand is this. The only thing I can sign is the standee. So if you just let me know, it's only for standees. All the other stuff, the merch doesn't touch my hands. So standees and like, I guess technically I could try to do the keychain, but like it's really small, so I don't know how well that would work. So really, the only thing I can sign is standees. I guess write us a poem. I don't really write as much anymore, and I don't know. I get embarrassed. Plushie, unfortunately, plushies are way too expensive. Because they have to go through pre-order, and you have to have a lot of people like willing to buy it first. And if not enough people buy it, then like it won't go to production. And I think I'm still unfortunately a little bit too small for that. But I could maybe do some other kind of merch. Is there any other kind of merch you guys would like to see that maybe I don't have yet? Hi Eldnar, welcome in. Movie watch along? But see, that's the other problem is like it's a fan Discord. I don't even really have a Discord, so I'm sorry. I know I'm being really picky right now. I don't know. I could maybe do. Very difficult. They're your goals. Oh yeah, that's why I'm being picky, because I want it to be something you guys like, but also something that like I feel comfortable doing and won't drive me completely bonkers. Because I already, like I said, I've already passed a lot of goals. Oh, what about, okay, do you guys like what if I did like a Miki like desktop pet or like cursor, custom cursor or like desktop pet? Would that be cool if I did something like that? Like you could have a little Miki like desktop pet. Which one would you prefer? A custom cursor pack or like a desktop pet? Which one sounds cooler? Desktop pet? What's your favorite video game? I don't really have a favorite. I just like a bunch of different story games for a lot of different reasons, I guess. I love Eve, I love Inscription, I love The Forest and Sons of the Forest. I don't know. I don't know what those are, Got. I just know they have like the little pixel like ones they can like walk around and like do random stuff. I don't know. I mean, it would cost me money, but like if it's for the 14,000 goal, like money is a non-issue, you guys. I promise. Money is a non-issue. Miki, desktop pet. Okay, that's the 14,000 goal. Alright, we officially have goals to 15,000 now. So 11,000 is a hand cam craft stream, 12,000 rage game, 13,000 a random snack taste test, 14,000 Miki desktop pet, 15,000 new outfit. I will leave it at that currently. And then, you know, if we somehow hit all of those goals, we'll go from there and I'll see about money non-issue. No. Oh man. What's the countdown for? I'm currently in my debut Donothon. So $1 adds 1 minute to the timer, and I've been being held hostage by my community. Agent, hi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. So yeah, we were actually 10,000 was the last goal that I came up with, and we're very close to hitting it. So I decided to make a couple more goals on stream today, just so when we hit it, I might be okay. I gave her PTSD from saying it, I know. Rage game would be peak, you need the heart rate monitor? Oh, I will definitely do that. Q&A? Have I never done a Q&A before? No, I did Q&A in my debut, but maybe I can do another Q&A game if I hit partner or something like that. I don't know. But like, maybe I'll do it, because if I hit partner and stuff, I feel like that could be a cool thing. They'd be like, oh, and then I like Q&A after partner. Does your heart rate go to 200? No, dude. I'm unironically scared. Like, I feel like that probably would be how it happens. Yuen, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Or you and? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And again, thank you guys so much, everybody that is here. I am currently trying to push for partner, which means I am trying to average 75 viewers. And we are, you know, just slightly short of that. Right now, I think for the entire stream, we've averaged 72. So, I'm really trying to stay above 75. So hopefully this will be day 3 of our 75 average. I was thinking about joining Character Hub. And does anyone else have characters? I don't know what Character Hub is. Asked many streamer this before. Chicken or steak? That's really difficult. A good steak is delicious. But at the same time, red meat tends to, because of some of my conditions. Ice, thank you for the follow. Red meat tends to make me a little sick sometimes. And so, where's the heart butter? Was that when I was not in money jail? Oh my gosh, Nick. I only recently found out about it. Fair. So I guess I would go chicken because chicken tends to be lighter and a little more versatile sometimes. Although a good steak, like, I love a good steak. That's a really difficult question though. I think both are really great in their own regards. %100%. I realize, plug in my phone. Put me in money jail? I didn't put you in money jail. YouTube put you in money jail. YouTube put you in money jail. Fish or mammal? What do you mean? What's the context for the whole fish or mammal thing? I love steak, but chicken is so versatile. That's what I'm saying. It's like steak is really, really good. But there's a lot more versatility in terms of chicken. I'm so distraught. I didn't even know YouTube had like a money limit. YouTube donation limit. YouTube caps donations maximum of 500 per transaction or 2,000 per week. So there's daily and weekly spending limits. Like 500 a day or 2,000 a... Don't look it up! I was like, holy... I'm like, oh my gosh. It's too late. I'm like a human Google machine. If you ask any question, I will instantly pull it up. And then I will start Googling it. Yes, it has a money limit. Remember when Tech got some of his accounts frozen from donating? Yeah. My family doesn't eat a lot of red meat, but my aunt sent us like 40 pounds of meat in a box. That's fair. I mean, I eat a lot of venison because my family hunts, so... Yeah, butter or margarine? Margarine isn't even butter. It's just seed oils that have been solidified. They're so bad for you. So butter all the way. Butter all the way because, margarine is not healthy. It's just seed oils. So, yeah. Well, there you go. What do you mean? Let's go your family hunts? Yeah, I actually, I mentioned it before. I grew up on a farm. We mostly had chicken. Chickens or like birds, I guess. We had chicken, quail, turkey, guineas, peacocks. We had, here, let me hydrate real quick. We had all that fun stuff. We had goats for a little bit. And we went hunting too. I live in Texas, mind you. So, not too uncommon here. So, grew up on a farm, always went hunting. So, that's what kept the freezer full of food. Is, being able to hunt. So, plenty of, like, wild boar, like hogs, and, sometimes turkey. Although, my family's not huge on turkey. I love dove. Eating, dude, I miss dove. I don't really go... My family doesn't go dove hunting anymore. Mostly just, like, the deer and stuff, but... Do you cowboy? Yeah, yeehaw! I don't eat fish, I only eat spaghetti. Like, just the noodles? That's so bad for you. That's just all carbs. How do you feel about D&D? I used to play D&D a lot. I really loved it. But ever since COVID, I don't really have a group or anything. And I'm not really social enough to want to meet anyone or, like, join a group. So, I don't know. And Nix, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Someone stayed over to the left. Nice. Oh, dude, always, you know peak. Wait, you know peak. Yes, that is literally how we always made it. Jalapeno. Yes, it's like a jalapeno popper Dove. Yeah, you take Dove, cream cheese, jalapeno, wrap it in bacon. Oh, dude, that is peak. You know peak always. Thank you. You actually understand. You understand, bro. You understand. Hi, Hand. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Mod D&D game would be sick fair. You ever eat roadkill? No. Why would I eat roadkill? I would not. I know ball. Yes. You do know ball. Because, like, I've tried to make it with chicken, but it's just not quite the same making it with chicken, you know? It's so much better with the Dove. It's free food. Yeah, and a lot of it is probably diseased and unclean. So I mean, it's one thing if, like, you hit a deer with your car and it dies. No problem, Tachyon. Take care of yourself. It's one thing if it's a deer, but, like, if it's, like, completely squashed roadkill, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not doing that. Just stuff it into a jalapeno. No, that is not how it works. I'm not just gonna take roadkill and stuff it in a jalapeno and eat it. Ground meat. Depends on when it died and how intact. Yeah, and also the species. Species, too, is really important. Like, I'm not gonna eat, like, a skunk or something. Like, skunks tend to be one of the biggest roadkills. Or, like, it's always skunks, dogs, or armadillos. At least here. Coming home after limiting of dove and smoking them is the best. Dude, I miss dove hunting. I really do. I just don't go as much. Naomi! Thanks for purchasing some merch. I hope you enjoy it. Skunk isn't bad. Wait, you've had skunk? I've never had skunk before. I mostly just don't like the smell. It is pretty gamey. That's fair. That's fair. I hate when things are too gamey. Even with, like, the deer. That's why you gotta try to make sure that whatever deer you have is, like, a little bit... Like not too old, because that's what gets them gamey. Thank you so much for being here. Congrats on your 30 stream streak. I heard skunk smells like weed. I've always disagreed on that. I don't think so. Does dove taste like chicken? No. Anybody that's have dove, how would you explain dove to taste? I don't really know how to describe it. It tastes the same to me. I guess that's fair. A lot of them taste similar. I don't know. I just don't know how I would really describe it. But it's good. It's just kind of a pain in the butt because they're so much smaller. They don't really smell like weed. That's what I'm saying. Skunks don't smell like weed. I've always heard people say that, but I'm like, I don't think you know what a skunk smells like. I got a jacket. I saw Naomi. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it. Has anyone tasted hair? I've never really had hair or rabbit or anything. I don't have skunks where I'm from, sadly. They look cute, though. They're just really smelly. Especially living on a chicken farm. They would always try to come get the chickens, and then they would, like, spray everywhere, and it was just gross. I don't believe I've had Peking duck, but I've wanted to try it before. I've had rabbit. I've had rabbit. Yeah, a little. I've eaten kangaroo. Has anyone eaten kangaroo here? It was horrible, though. Do they all taste like chicken or different because of, like, texture? Honestly, it's been so long since I've had dove, but I would say it's mostly a texture thing. Like, think of turkey versus chicken. Like, they're similar in some ways, but different in others. Like, turkey tends to be a bit drier. It has a little bit different flavor, but they're, like, small enough differences to where, especially since I haven't had dove in a while, it's really hard to, like, explain it. Dove is closer to duck? Yeah, I suppose that's true. Rabbit tastes like lean chicken? Yes. Wonder how that terminology came to be. I guess because the posterior is the most padded area of the body? I suppose. It feels slightly more gamey. What made you become a VTuber? Because I love to entertain, and I used to be a dancer and, like, do entertainment in real life, but unfortunately I got very sick and I can't leave the house much anymore due to being disabled, and VTubing has been a great way for me to be able to continue my love of entertainment and being a performer from the comfort of my own home without, you know, being sick or hurting myself. Oh, dude, I love alligator. Alligator is so good. Squirrel tastes pretty close to rabbit, but much stronger. Yeah. Dude, alligator's the best. Alligator's the best. Hi, Zachary. Welcome in. And thank you, Z. I appreciate it. I've been very blessed to be so successful. And yeah, if you're on YouTube right now, you know, I'm currently trying to partner push over on Twitch. So if you have a Twitch account and you would like to help support me, even just leaving a... If you want to watch on YouTube, that's fine. But if you have a Twitch account and you want to help me out, it would be amazing if you just like added an extra tab with my Twitch. I have it in the pinned comment there, and you can mute the tab or whatever. But every viewer counts, because we've been like bouncing between 70 and 75 viewers for most of the stream. So I'm like really close to hitting it. I just need that extra little bump. Like if I just got a couple more viewers. I'm trying so hard. That's why I'm streaming so long. I do not like crawfish. I'm gonna be so honest. I also don't like shrimp though. I do have one of those. I forgot. See, I'm banned on Twitch for saying bad words. Got banned 15 years ago. Oh, good grief. Do you like Christian art? Like, what do you mean by Christian art exactly? Reminds me of Matrix with the everything tasting chicken. Oh, that's an interesting name, bro. I don't know why people have names like that. But anyways, crawfish is so good I can easily clear like 10 to 15 pounds. See, I don't know. I'm not big on like shellfish or seafoods. On both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, Light. I really appreciate it. Must have been a really bad word. Yeah, probably so. The three you like on YouTube. You seem great. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I stream every day 8 p.m. Central, so feel free to come back anytime. Always love to have new people here, new friendos. Just add Tony's to it, it'll be peak. Nah, dude, they're just a pain. My favorite food is clam chowder. I do not like clams either. Y'all are crazy. Yeah, could not be me. I don't really know what my favorite food would be. You'll probably be on my aggro now, so I don't think I have a choice. You know what? That's totally fair. I drink water? Yes, I have drank tons of water. Have you ever had python? I have not, but I've had a pet python. Specifically a ball python. He was a big boy. I loved him. His name was Snapper. Also, just a fair warning. Actually, it's mostly the broth that gives the flavor. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but I don't like it. I don't like anything fishy. I don't like fishy stuff. We're gonna have an ad break coming up in 4.5 minutes over on Twitch, just letting you guys know. But once you come back, you will be all good to go. I'm gonna try to stream a little bit longer, but it's almost 11 p.m. for me. I think we might not hit our 75 viewers today, chat. But you know what? We tried really hard. I just looked at my stats, and we averaged 73 viewers per stream. So we were 2 off, which, you know, sucks a little bit, but... we got really close, and that means that tomorrow is a new day. And we should be able to do it tomorrow. And especially because, like, we didn't really have raids today. That's probably a huge reason as well, that we were a little bit below. Good help with partnership. Thank you so much, Digit. I can go easily another hour or so, but it really just depends on if we have new friendos join in. Because typically this time of night is when my viewership starts dipping too, because everybody's like going to bed. So I think it might get progressively harder unless there's a raid or something coming in. Is your head feeling better? It's feeling... I wouldn't say it's necessarily feeling better, but I'm just trying to push through. Watch what God does tomorrow. I believe good things. Oh, 100%. I agree. We were really close today. And so even though it didn't work out today, we were already at 2 out of 6. So we ended up being very, very, very close. I'll be lurking. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Because I told myself I don't want to set myself up for disappointment. If I don't hit partner, you know, that's fine. That's just how it be sometimes. But I'm just gonna try my best and try not to be like disappointed or whatever else. I can use Twitch on Irish. No, you're fine, Paul. It's all good. It's gonna stay at 2 days. Oh no. I believe you. I believe you. I believe we can get it. Yeah. Never asked, what is partner pushing? I'm trying to hit Twitch partner. In order to hit Twitch partner, I need to average 75 viewers for 2 months. And I averaged that for 2 days. This is day 3, but we're like really on the fence of hitting it today. So we'll see. There comes a time when you have to realize what you eat fully affects your body and mind. Soul needs a certain level of nourishment to thrive. I was once told that pasta is bad for your toes. Yes. Yes, that is true, Zachary. You should get a bigger cut. Not entirely. It most mostly is perks because they have their Partner Plus program, which is a little different, but it will open more opportunities. I'll get a nice little check mark next to my name, as well as other opportunities, which is mostly just a badge of achievement, I suppose. I will get you that little check, even if it's the last thing we do. Thank you, thank you. I'm really trying. Like I said, I've only been streaming, so like new emotes as well. I don't remember if it gives you new emotes. I think I'm maxed out on emotes. I can look. Emotes. Yeah, I'm maxed out on emotes, actually. I can't get any extra emote slots. I wish I could. I think it does give you... It doesn't say that. It says I'm at 20 out of 20. So, I don't think I get any extra emotes. So, rip. I'm trying to figure out what it's called. You had... Wait. What are you talking about, Rex? Yeah, it's mostly I will get the new badge. And then also I can get a couple extra perks. I get the badge next to my name. I get a couple like behind the scenes type perks and opportunities and stuff. It's mostly bragging rights, which I'm not a bragger, but I've been working really, really hard. And this would just be something really cool. It's like being able to be YouTube partner. I've been YouTube partner for a while, so... It's a dish? Oh, what I'm saying, like, what dish are you thinking of? I guess I don't know. Ad break is going to be starting in about 30 seconds, you guys. It will be 3 minutes, but afterwards, you'll have an entire hour of ad-free viewing. What is your favorite game of all time? I don't really have a favorite game of all time. I like a ton of different games. So... I don't know. I'm sorry. Here, one sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Hi, user. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. All right, there we go. Ads hit. We will go from there. I think I maybe got another hour in me, you guys. I think I maybe have another hour in me. I really want to push hard in order to be able to hit this 75 average. I'm like so close, but so far. Do you have a favorite franchise? Again, not really. I don't really have any allegiance to any one thing. Hi, Bucketeer. Do you have an iDubbbz profile picture, Bucketeer? Your profile picture, like, I'm seeing it really tiny, so I could be mistaken, but it looks like iDubbbz. Like the one he had. You like mascot horror? I do not like Poppy Playtime. No, I do not. You do any... not anymore, Sergeant. I used to be really into it, but COVID kind of killed any of the groups I had, and I don't really have any friends or anything that I do stuff with, so... Yeah. Not so much anymore. So I enjoy them. It's just... those kinds of games are something that you have to have people to play with. So... Yeah! Here, I'm gonna come over here real quick. I'm gonna change my title. I'm gonna take out unofficially. We're officially finally starting a partner push. We are so close. There we go. Let's bait people into coming. Come help me with my partner push. Come help me with my partner push. I hate how the ads always make everything drop also. I'm like, no, I wonder if ads, like, how much they affect the CCV, because whoever gets sucked into ads, they end up, like, taking the view away. Excellent marketing strategy, yes. Because I put it, like, because I was saying, I'm like, oh, I'm not going to do it, like, that hardcore. But I'm like, but I want it. We're so close. So I'm like, I got to bait people, and I'm going to be like, we're going to do a partner push. We're close. And then maybe someone will take pity on my poor, poor soul. And... Because again, we're so close to being able to get there. I don't know what it's gonna take. And I don't really know anybody online that, like, I'm like, I don't know if I can even guarantee a raid is gonna happen today. Because a lot of my mutuals haven't been streaming for very long, and, like, I don't know if they're going to be raiding. So, I don't know. I think we'll be alright. I should get fit. No! Do not! Because that constitutes as botting as well. I just got back from ad break. Welcome back, Ice! Glad to have you! Here, I'm gonna do... let's do... I'll add this. I'm trying to think of how people normally do it. Alright, there we go. I have a couple people that I've been, like, trying to help with their partner pushes. Giver, thank you so much for the super. Frozen pizza, Red Robin, or delivery, or whatever. I don't know. The main pizza that I eat is Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is my favorite, and I love like meat lovers pizzas, like the one that has like all the meat on it. That's my favorite. Subnautica would be peak to watch. I already played Subnautica. Do not make alts and do not harass other VTubers to raid. Yes, absolutely. New demo you can play for a mermaid horror game. Mermaid? Get it? Yes, I do get it. That has been done before. The VOD would be on YouTube. Oh yeah, I played Subnautica and I played Subnautica 2. If you're collaborating with someone and you have a shared chat with their viewers count, I have no idea. And to be honest, I don't really do collabs in the first place, so that's not really something I want to rely on. Like I said, I'm trying to do everything of my own merit, which is where I'm like, man, I'm literally so close to where I'm like, I can do this. I believe in myself. Because again, like I keep going back and refreshing. We keep bouncing between 72 and 73 average viewers for the whole stream because it has to be 75 average for the entire stream concurrently. And like because we keep like we were at 80 something for a while, but now we're like going from like 70 to 75 back and forth. Like we've been struggling. You'll get it, I believe in you. Thank you. I'm trying. I really want today to be day 3. I really, really, really want it. But I don't know if it'll happen. Miki is a game? Yes, I do have a game. I made an entire visual novel. Crystal, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And again, thank you so much, everybody who is being here for me trying to partner push. I was so close. I'm trying so hard. And literally every viewer counts. It means a bunch to me. And so I'm just glad to have you here. Bye, Zachary. Take care of yourself. I need the link for the game. There you go. There's the Steam link. My visual novel is completely free. It's got 3 endings. Takes maybe 45 minutes to complete. It's on Steam, itch.io, Apple Store, and Google Play Store. It's available on Windows, Linux, and Mac. So you can play it literally on whatever platform you want. On itch.io, you can even play it in a web browser. If you can open the web, you can play the game. So, yeah, hold the line, man. Miki needs 75 CCV. Yeah! We're so close. I really think we could do it. No, I'm not gonna cold stop stream. No, of course not. Like I said, I think I have about an hour left in me. So, like, I'm going to go at least an hour, but I don't know if I can go much longer than that. Like, if we're, like, super close, maybe I can push it a little further, but I've been streaming 3 hours, and that'll be going to 4, because it's currently 11 p.m. for me right now. What about shift at midnight? Maybe one day. I've seen some people talk about it, so... What, Roblox might attract more? I don't know. I'm afraid. What do you guys think? Do y'all want me to play Roblox? Do y'all want me to play Roblox? Do you think I could get more? I don't know. I feel like I lost viewers last night when I played Roblox. I don't know. I feel like people left whenever I played that, which is like totally fine. Like, it's not for everybody. Roblox low-key depends on the game. That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, I don't know that would really work. Community games and Roblox? I don't know. I don't know that Roblox would really help, and especially if I don't want to be playing for like super long. Community games would go crazy. Maybe we can do that later this week or something, but we'll see. Play a game that you hate but others enjoy watching. Gotta get them views? No, I don't agree with that sentiment, Sales. Again, I like to do things of my own merit, and I don't want to torture myself. Like, views aren't that important to torture myself with. Peggle is really good for viewer retention? What is Peggle? Peggle. Oh, this thing! I know. What? Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it. George, thank you. Well, I guess, is it Jorge or is it George? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I pray your help will go well. There's new Roblox mermaid game. People like mermaids, so maybe you'll get some views. Thank you, God. I appreciate it. I have not played Terraria before. To be honest, it doesn't seem to be my kind of thing. Just because it looks so overly complex and difficult. Peg was made by PopCap, the same company that made PvZ. I see. I never played that either. Play some Scrandle and Foodgasser. Well, see, I told you guys I have my schedule up already for tomorrow, or for like the rest of the week. So I kind of have my schedule up for this week, but we'll see what we can do. And I am going to be playing Roblox on Saturday, so I think we might be able to get some new views because I'm going to be playing a new Roblox horror game that just dropped called Wonderland. That's going to be coming out like this next weekend. It was supposed to come out last weekend, but something happened, so I don't know. Wait, have you heard of Choicer Voicer? I don't believe so. I Need for Speed Underground? Y'all have so many game suggestions. I don't know. Red Dead isn't the best. I see. Okay, well, we're just gonna go over here real quick. We got some people spamming on YouTube. Mods, if you could go over there for me, please. And clear those out. I think, is it just one person at least? I think it is at least. Hide user. I don't know why people do that. They're so strange. Is it the same? Don't know. Yeah, mods, if you could just go clean that up, please. Did the timer get higher while I wasn't looking? Yes, the timer did get higher. That is true. We have had a couple things come on as we went. I'm assuming... Okay, yeah, Jasmine, if you can just clear all of those out for me. It seems like it should be... Maybe they're already gone? I don't really know how that is. They just came in and were just spamming randomly. I'm gonna take this off because at least it wasn't like yesterday. So, Sonic Adventures 2 would be awesome. My second... I've never played any of the Sonic games. Always thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Let's see how it goes. At least it wasn't like the people that were causing problems yesterday. YouTube just tends to be a little funky sometimes. 9 Souls is pretty good if you're looking for something to play. Well, fortunately, I mean, I'm not looking for something in particular. We were talking about... I don't know. Right now, like I said, I'm partner pushing at the moment, and we're just talking about things that might, like, get a little more views, because I'm, like, right on the line of being able to get it. So, I don't know. I'm trying my best. One game is Yakuza. I don't know what, like, 90% of these games you say are. I mostly just play story games, low-key. I do not like 90% of popular games, unfortunately. That's why I typically don't accept viewer suggestions for games, is because typically they're just not my taste. But it's like, I don't blame anybody, because I know a lot of people like those games. It's just not my thing. So, I don't know. I'm just really picky. YouTube took me off all messages. I don't appreciate that. No, it's all good. That's how it happens sometimes. Dino Storm is a good game. It's a Dino MMORPG. I see. Interesting. I mean, dinos can be pretty cool, I suppose. They can be nice. What made you choose the Angel Shark design for your VTuber? So I love marine life. I love sharks. And then I also am a Christian. And Angel Shark is a real type of shark. So I thought that I could just, like, combine it to become Angel Shark. And I just thought it was really cute. Play Uma. I've played Uma. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to go back to playing it. Especially after playing Global, it's just so much better than the US one, and I just ended up... I don't know. I don't really... People keep asking me my favorite game of all time. I really don't have one. You're a Christian? Yeah, I do Bible study streams every Sunday. Yeah, I'm very open about it. I think you came in right after we were having another Christian talk. Good for you, Crisis King. Yeah, absolutely. You know, a painting of Angel Sharks? Fair. Is it only Sunday? I mean, I talk about, like, my faith whenever it comes up. And we have Christian talks other times, but specifically I do Bible study streams on Sundays. I stream every day at 8 p.m. Central, but Sundays are specifically Bible study streams. So, yeah! That's how that is. I like story and fantasy games. INFJs and diplomats like fantasy and yes, I love the ocean. Underwater worlds are so fun and wonderful. Flying through the clouds is also very wondrous. Yeah! No, non-bunch. I haven't played Uma in like a hot minute, which is sad because I really did like stream or play it a lot. Glad to see streamers like you sharing their faith in Christ. Absolutely! I'm really happy to be able to share my walk with Christ. He's done a lot for me, and you know, I want him to be able to do stuff for other people as well. I'm never going to be someone that's like pushy about beliefs or anything, but again, I've seen the great things he's been able to do for me, and I just want to be a positive role model. Even if you're not Christian, that's totally fine, but just to show you that there is hope and there is better things out there. Want to try new games and branch out? Any recommendations? Well, what kind of games do you like to play styles? I Legend of Zelda like Ocarina. I mean, I like Zelda. I know I have one viewer that's wanted me to do a replay of Ocarina for like a really long time now. We'll see. Maybe I could do a Zelda game at some point. I have several games already. Like, I already have a ton of games, guys, that I want to stream for you that I already have. That's the other reason I'm like, I don't need game suggestions. I already have a ton of them. It's just a matter of like getting through them on stream. Always keep your faith and nothing can go wrong. Fair. Love the game. Definitely not for everyone. While I love Bakshin, her song is yeah. Yeah. Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin. Bakshin, Bakshin. Oh, she's obnoxious, but she's cool, I guess. Roman Catholicism has helped me in my challenging moments. Nice. Sorry, Miki, but the slug is to go. No problem, God. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you being here, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah. I hear the Zelda peeps aren't on my side, but I love Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I don't love it. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I don't think it really fits in. I don't like it as a Zelda game. I don't follow any one denomination. I just read the Bible, Christ is King, and I pray for discernment, and I think everyone should too as well, because I think there's problems. There's goods and bads in every denomination, so yeah. I prefer story games, Mohammed. My return to Umo when autoplay is brought to global. That's fair. I haven't tried it in a while. I also have to go. No problem, Art. Take care of yourself. Thanks for being here. I don't realize how much you miss the Christian mindset until you've been out in the world for a long time. Oh, 100%. I agree. There's a lot of comfort that can be found in it, even if you're not religious. She loves little cortisol games? Yeah, it's just because, like, my life is already stressful, bro. That's why I want my games to be, like, minimally stressful. Like, I mean, I enjoy, like, some difficulty. I'm not a cozy gamer, but I also am not a masochist. Twilight Princess is goated? Yeah, I prefer pre-Breath of the Wild too. I'm a huge Zelda fan, but Breath of the Wild really ruined it for me. And they've just taken it in a crazy direction that I'm not totally a fan of. You're on DDR while playing Elden Ring? I'm not... Dude, I'm disabled. I can't do that. I wish. I used to love playing DDR. DDR was like one of my favorite games, bro. And Dance Rush Stardom. I really miss being able to play those games. What's your advice on growing closer to Christ? Implausible, thank you so much for the follow. Honestly, I recommend reading God's word, because when you pray and stuff, a lot of times it's easy to feel like God isn't answering us. But the best way for God to be able to... Okay, so not only should we talk to God, but we have to listen to him as well. And the best way to hear God's word and hear him talking to us is through the Bible. So just incorporating a daily routine of not only prayer, but also reading God's word, getting familiar with him, it'll make it a lot easier to hear his voice, especially in hard moments. Which game is the best story you ever played? I'm not sure, Mohammed. Have you ever faced backlash for being Christian? Oh, yeah. I mean, absolutely. That's unfortunately just how the world is nowadays. Is that there's a lot of people out there that have had, you know, bad experiences with the church or Christianity or whatever else. Or, you know, just are haters. So, you know, it is what it is. It sucks when it happens, but that's where we just have to keep our chin up. And that's where yesterday, my whole Bible study was about love, where I was like, it's important for us to love even the people who persecute us and who we disagree with, because God loves all of us unconditionally, even the people that don't love him back. And we're supposed to be just like him. And so that's where, you know, it sucks when it happens, but we're supposed to just stand strong in Christ and trust that He'll take care of it. And yeah. I've been doing a Bible in a year plan. It's helped. That's nice. I always recommend, like, I have ADHD, so something that helps me a lot is there's a website, Bible Gateway, and it has like a daily Bible verse on it all the time. So if you go to the daily Bible, or like you go to the website and there's a daily Bible verse that takes, what, 30 seconds to read? And then if I have extra time to spare, I can click read full chapter, and I read the full chapter. And then I just kind of like, I think about what I'm reading, I pray about it, etc. And then I can go on about my day. I found that to be the easiest, most reliable way to at least get a teensy bit of scripture in every day. No problem. Take care of yourself, Max. Remember, there's 3 endings. Bible Gateway to go? Absolutely, absolutely. Because again, like, let's be real, we're busy sometimes, or in a rush, or just forgetful. But it's super easy to take 30 seconds out of your day to read a single verse. And again, if you have time, you can read even more. But yeah. The world has become very hateful and nasty at times, but it says in the Bible, whoever is close to the Lord cannot be harmed nor hurt. Yeah! Have you ever played Fizza now? I am not familiar with what that is. I'm sorry, tubers. I understand you can suck. The haters of the faith is okay because there's God. Gives us each other's brothers and sisters in Christ to support. Yes, exactly. It takes a little discipline. Yeah, discipline as well. And as you build those habits, it does get easier to remember. Like, even me with, like, ADHD. Like, let's say I forget to read my Bible in the morning, but, like, halfway through the day, I'll be like, oh my goodness, I didn't read my Bible. Because it's just, like, such a routine thing that I do to just open my phone and go to Bible Gateway that, like, it'll just randomly pop in my head, even when I forget. No problem, Muhammad. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Bible Gateway is great for when you're busy, but I always try to read my actual Bible when possible. It makes me feel closer. Oh, absolutely. Devotionals are great, and that's something that's been helping me too with doing my my Bible study streams on Sundays. It's been really giving me a chance to delve deeper into God's Word in a more intentional way rather than just like a random passage here and there. And yeah, of course, thanks so much for being here. It's my first time hearing of it. The Bible app just has the Bible app. I don't really use it, so I don't know if it has like a daily verse, but Bible Gateway does have all of the translations of the Bible, and you can read the full Bible there. But yeah, it's probably relatively similar. It just all depends on like what you use personally, I guess. Have you seen the AI anime Bible, the Hero Bible? I have not seen an AI Bible, no. I know about the like comic action Bible whenever I was younger. No problem, Boba. Take care of yourself. What's up? Thank you, Z. My parents used to joke that ADHD meant Asians don't have disorder. That's hilarious. Bible app is the same way, has daily verses and available in lots of versions. Okay, well then there you go. The Bible app is basically the same. I don't personally use it, but yeah, just use whatever you have laying around that works best for you. Bible app does have a verse of the day. Nice. Yeah. For the comic action Bible, just unlocked a wild memory. Hi, Shell. Welcome in. What do you think about Old Testament, specifically on Exodus to Numbers? I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot to unpack there, and it is 11 right now, so I prefer to, if I were gonna make a total feeling on that, I would want to go back and reread a lot of things, because I don't like to say things just like off the spur of the moment, and I'm the kind of person that, although I know my Bible stories, I need a refresher on what's and where, and it's been a while since I've read through, you know, like Exodus and Numbers, to where I don't want to say anything like off the top of my head, because I would need to refresh myself on which stuff is in there. So yeah, can I tell you a dad joke? Sure, Digit, go for it. Bible Project is also a great resource if you're struggling to understand certain readings with the Bible. That's nice to hear. What's your favorite book of the Bible? I don't know that I really have one. There's just so many good things in the Bible. Those books are dense, obviously helpful, but easy to get lost. That's what I'm saying, is like, I feel like that's a big question, and I would want to go back and read and like get my notes, like get my thoughts together. I don't think that's some questions I'm able to answer on the fly, but I don't really think that's a question I feel comfortable answering on the fly, because like you said, it's a lot. So I don't know. Golden, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it. There's one. I do think you would like the webtoon comic, The Young Apostles. Art shows the entire gospel. It's very well done. Oh, that's cool. Favorite Bible translation? Honestly, I'm not necessarily a purist on that. I say read whatever works for you. Granted, you know, it's accurate. I typically like to flip through different translations, to be honest. Because I feel like as I read different translations, it gives me a better grasp of what's being talked about. How do you have so much oxygen? You're speaking at like 1,000 words per minute? I don't know, that's just kind of how I am. It's the ADHD. It's like my superpower. My favorite book in the Bible is the Bible. There. I'm in Chronicles right now, and there's so many names. Oh yeah, there's a lot of genealogy in the Bible sometimes. Story of Samson fascinated me. I love Samson. Yeah. ADHD does so much. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm just a yapping machine. I can do rap god. I have done it several times as a party trick here. It is true. It is true. You're really working hard on the stream. It's pretty impressive. Thank you, Glowy. I appreciate it. I really do my best. I put all of my love and like dedication into my streams. And that's why I'm always so happy when people come here. And that's why I'm working so hard and I'd like to hit, you know, Twitch partner and everything. Is because, like, obviously, yeah, it's mostly just a fancy badge. But, it's just a sign of accomplishment to me. And it's just something that I really want to have just as, like, a trophy for myself. That, like, look at all this great stuff I did. Which, even if I don't hit it now, you know, I think I'm pretty close. I think I'll be alright. And, yeah. I might honestly go try some medicine to see if they help. LOL. Yeah, it's a buff and a nerf. That's how it be. But that's how a lot of things are, to be honest. And there's always some level of give and take. So, I don't know. You got this. Thank you, Nex. I appreciate it. Like I said, I fear that we might not hit it tonight just because I've been so close. Like, if I were to randomly get a raid, even if it was a small one, I might be able to hit it. But I think I'm gonna end up being like 2 viewers off. Are you gonna drink that coffee? No, I'm not gonna drink that coffee. I don't drink coffee. It's there for aesthetics. But I have that juice. It's cold? Yeah. Not too. With time. Glad I subscribed. You seem like a good watch, and to share some word of God is a blessing itself. Absolutely. Well, I'm super glad to have everyone. Can I have it? I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to give it to you exactly. So, I don't know. You tell me. Your dedication is outmatched. Thank you. I'm really trying. Like I said, I'm trying to stream longer, hoping that, like, something will change. But I'm not quite there yet. I'm not quite there yet. But I don't want to give up. Summer, winter, honestly, I hate both. Fun fact about me for anybody that is new here. I actually have a condition where I'm allergic to temperature changes. I break out in literally full body hives and like can go into anaphylactic shock. I unironically have an EpiPen for my allergy to temperature. So I hate both. I would say my allergy to the cold is significantly worse. However, I live in Texas and it's very hot, which makes the heat also very difficult. It gets very hot here in Texas, which makes it almost just as bad as the cold. So it sucks. It really sucks. I try my best though. Oh, virtually drink it? Alright, fair. What are 2 drinks? Doesn't drink either of them as an act of dominance. Yeah, it's just for aesthetics. I do it for the meme. Do it for the vine. Oh gosh. That's like gonna date me. Southern heat? Yep. Incredibly hot here. Giver, thank you so much for the super again. I appreciate it. You're the best. Live in Texas, got to like 103 a couple weeks ago. Up here in North Texas, it got like to over 106. And like, with the heat index got to like 120 something. It was actually bonkers. How is it so cold? Wait, what do you mean? Boba? I live on the East Coast, so I get the hot and the cold. Yes, Texan Miki. I'm a Texan. Haha. Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it as well. Thank you guys a ton. It really means a lot. Yeah, I am Texan. I've been born and raised. I've lived here my entire life. Where I currently am. Insane name. Oh, the coffee is cold. Yeah, the highest I saw was feels like 120. Yeah, I think it went to feels like 122 is the last I remember. I don't know. The humid is the only thing worse than the dry heat? Yeah. Dude, I can't even go out my apartment. It feels like just a wall of heat recently. And it's been so unbearably bad. And I don't even know if it's going to be calming down anytime soon. Golden! Thank you so much for the super money for praise Jesus. Thank you. You guys are so funny. I love you all. Thank you so much for the support. You can cook eggs with the heat. I don't doubt it, especially if you had like something reflective. I take this heat over the heat in the UAE 125 with 100% humidity. Fair. I don't even go outside in summer unless required. That's me too. I literally will just perish if I walk out the door. Yeah, this week it's going to be like 102 all week. All week. High of 102. And VA today we had a thunderstorm and it was like 98 all day. It was so humid. Ew, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Somebody who's been there before, you're not too far off. Texas, Florida, Tennessee, Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, Georgia got the humid summer heat. It's true. And it's a deadly laser. Absolutely. I've seen people cook eggs on black cards. I don't doubt it. That's what I'm saying. If you have something that's like reflective or absorbs heat, give it. Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it. Money 5. Return of the Fallen. Yeah, it's my enemy too. Because I feel like whenever it's humid outside and you walk out... Oh, I meant revenge. Okay. Revenge of the Fallen. Oh, well. I appreciate it. But whenever it's like wet heat, it's like you can't breathe. It like fills your lungs. I love the money names. Me too. I appreciate it. We're getting a bunch of sequels, huh? Aren't we? I live in New Braunfels. We're in this together. Rest in peace. That's what I'm saying is like today whenever I had to walk out my house for my appointment, it legitimately, like it instantly like fills your lungs and the air feels thick and it's hard to breathe. What do you call a man without a body and a nose? Nobody knows. That's a good one too. Good dad jokes. You got some good dad jokes, Digit. Hi, Ibuki, welcome in. I also keep my car really cold, so whenever I get out of my car to human heat, my glasses fog up. Yes, me too, bro. I always have like my max AC. How you doing? I'm doing great, Ibuki. How about yourself? When you get in your car and your eyes feel like they're on fire? Yes. Fortunately, my AC works really well in my car, so I'm able to get it cooled off pretty quickly. But those first few moments before it cools off are horrible. Hey! What is your issue? So Vanellope is laying on the couch behind me, aka Lemon, and my cat Milky just ran up and beat the crap out of her and then ran away. That was not nice. I think she needs treats. Y'all want to see my cats? No one redeemed treats, but I'll give my kitties some treats, so maybe they'll stop beating the crap out of each other. What do you call an underwater architect? A shark-a-tat. That's funny. Okay, there we go. We got the rare 4 kitties. We got the rare 4 kitties all at once. They never are all 4 there together. The one at the very top is Milky. The black cat is Lemon. The very round one in the center is Pandora. And then the one at the very bottom that my wing is kind of covering up right now, that's Calliope or Wham Bam. So those are my 4 little kitty cats. I gave them all snacks, so hopefully they'll be nice and not beat each other up anymore. So, yeah. I love kitties, me too. Dude! Milky keeps beating up Lemon. I'm sorry, Lemon. Your sissy is being mean. I'm gonna give her some treats by herself. Yeah, Milky, the one at the very top, is the one that... Here. She's the one that Vanellope, the black cat, was just chilling on the couch. And then she just walked up and beat the crap out of her. Milky is the alpha. No, she's just a princess, bro. She's just a princess, and she wants to be a jerk to everybody. How long will the peace last? Yeah, not long. Not long, unfortunately. How you talk to your cats is so cute. I love my kitty cats. They're my babies. They're my little babies. They just sometimes are jerks to one another. Thank you, Ibuki. I appreciate it. I had 3 cats at one point. It's weird because my parents are allergic to cats. Oh, really? Cats are the best. They're my favorite. I need to pain my eyes. Really? That's awful. I can't imagine being so allergic to kitties. Essie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Are there any rules I should know about before continuing to chat? Keep it PG-13. That's the main rule. Nothing NSFW. No sexualization of me or others. That's basically it. We're pretty chill here, I say. But I love my kitties. I love my kitty cats. And that is actually, if you guys didn't notice, in the cat... I have a cat treat redeem for channel points. I had to make it expensive though, so that my kitties don't get too chunky. I used to go to a shelter when I was in college, and there was this one cat who would pick a fight with other cats and somehow got adopted. I have no idea how. Aww. Cats aren't like dogs. It's also about pack orientation. They're just quirky. Exactly. As I say, Milky isn't an alpha. She's just a princess. I don't know. And she loves attention. And if she's not getting attention, she'll just randomly beat the crap out of her sisters. Because she thinks even bad attention is like good attention. You know, she's like, all attention is good, even if it's bad. And so, like, I'll get on to her, and then she'll, like, be happy that I get on to her. I was AFK cooking, but I have to say cats. Yeah, my kitty cats. What's up? Thank you, Ibuki. Yeah, my kitty cats are the best. I love them. No boys? No, I have 4 girls. More of a dog person, had 6 dogs. See, I'm gonna be real. I do not like dogs. They smell bad. And, like, I don't know. No personal space. I don't like them crawling all over me. I'd get a cat if I wasn't so busy. I can't bear to leave them alone. I understand, but, like, one of the great things about cats is they are very independent. At least depending on the cat. Like I said, Milky is an attention hog. She wants love 24/7, but generally, like, my cats are pretty chill. And that's why you always try to get them in pairs. So they keep each other company as well. Then they'll be like a bonded pair. No problem, Mice. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you being here. Dogs smell bad. Aren't cats terrible? No, they're not. But not if you take care of them properly. If you're cleaning their litter box, they don't smell at all. Cats are incredibly hygienic, like to the point of OCD. If I showed you my cat Vanellope, she literally ate all of the fur like off her tummy because she's like so overly hygienic. I don't know. But yeah, no, cats do not smell bad unless you don't clean their litter box properly. My computer is dying. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. Rest in peace. We are at the 3. I might have like 30 minutes left in chat. Or left in stream. I don't know. I'm really hoping that we'll be able to hit the 75 after, but we'll see. Love chatting with you. I'm glad. Male cats are entertaining, but they have a certain bad habit. If they ever pick up, they never break it. Yeah. I had boy cats whenever I was younger, living with my family. Hold in, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it. Dude, we're getting so close to the... I need to find someone for an original song. We're only $220 away, and I have a feeling we're gonna hit that very soon. Unironically, I need to start finding out how to make an original song. I don't even know how. And no, I totally understand, Z. If people don't take care of their cats, it can make everything smell. But if you clean everything properly, it should be fine. Whereas, like, dogs just naturally smell bad. Cats only smell bad because the owners aren't cleaning the litter box. When I was younger, my parents told me my pet fish ran away. LOL. I know I've saved some people in the past that, like, wrote songs and things. We'll see. Just playing some Drunkable strings. Nah, that's not what I'm gonna do, Han. No, I'm gonna have an actual song made. But I already have some people in mind. I'm just gonna have to, like, really look closely now because we're getting so close to it. Let the cat sing for you. I don't know how that would work exactly. I did have a kitty for a week, but we had to move. She was such a diva who thought she owned the place. Aww. What a cutie patootie. That's again how Milky is. She just thinks she owns literally everybody. And so she just walks around like she's the boss. But she's also like the biggest baby. She's literally such a baby. I gotta go. No problem, Ibuki. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Glad to have you here. Sayonara. Yeah. Let's see. Trying to think, because I think I might need to run to the bathroom in a moment too, but I'm not totally sure. I'll probably wait. I'll wait another 30 minutes until I end stream, probably. Especially because we're so close to maybe hitting my 75. To make sure she was always the tallest in the room, like she would sit in higher places to look down at me. Aww. Another shelter story, but there was this one black cat who was so sweet and recognized me every time I visited. I kind of miss them. Rescue kitties are always the sweetest cats, in my opinion. That's how basically all my cats were. They were all rescues or strays. And all my cats are just laying at my feet now. Hello. I had to lean down and to pet them. They were in their little kitty area after I gave them the treats, but now they're just all flopped down at my feet. They're such cuties. I love my kitty cats. Cats truly are the pinnacle of evolution. Oh, absolutely. I love them. Well, 100% hit partner eventually. I know, but I want to do it now. We're like one average viewer off. All because whenever we start stream, it takes a while for everybody to funnel in. So I'm gonna be so sad if like I end stream and then the average is like 74. I'm gonna be like, no, because right now we're at 73 average for the entire stream. So like if we were able to go to 80 viewers for like, you know, like even 15 minutes, that would probably be enough. But bouncing constantly between like 73 and 75, it's keeping me like in limbo with my averages, which is where I said like even just a small raid might push me over the edge, but we might have to throw in the towel. I just wanted to be able to be like, I got it 3 days in a row. I just brought 2 feral kittens inside. They're currently adjusting. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. We had 80 viewers when the cats were on screen. I know. Wait, should I bring the cats back? All right, guys. I'm gonna make my cats pay rent. Cats, you want treats? Kitty stream. Here you go. There we go. Feeding the cat stream. I'll give the cats a treat for every new viewer, new follower. Every first time chatter is a new treat. Milky, why are you doing that? Did y'all see her? She's like trying to swat the other kitties away from their treats. They're all fighting now. Why can't they love each other and be peaceful? Why can't y'all be nice? Why do you always have to fight, bro? Oh man, it is a brawl. I know, it's like a gladiator arena. Peace was never an option. It should be. She's really pretty. She is pretty and she knows it. That's why she's a jerk. Cats on stream, I am happy. Yes. Yeah, I'm trying to use my cats for clickbait. I'm clickbaiting my kitties. These paws rated E for everyone. Oh man. Sibling rivalry, I know. Yeah, it's just they're sitting there like she looks like the queen bee, bro. It's not working yet. I know. I know. I fear it's working on me. Cats are my weakness. Oh my goodness. They're so cute. They're just sitting there, adorable. Give it time? Yeah, we gotta give it time. Here, I have an idea. Let's try to game the Twitch algorithm. Alright. Thing. Actually, I don't know. I was gonna say, because I know chat engagement typically helps. Like, whenever people start chatting, it like... so I was gonna be like, oh, I'll like ask a question. And then like... everyone will answer. And that'll like boost chat engagement. And then maybe we'll like get a buff. I'll throw a treat in there. Cat cam during gaming streams? I mean, yeah, that would help. You need 75? Yes. You need 75 average for it. And I'm like at 73 average for today. So... viewership gonna shoot up? Yes. Is that in general? You need 75 average for the entire stream. 6 days for 2 months in a row. Hi, AOT, welcome in. She's just pretty. She's just the boss, and she wants to beat everybody else up. Reading, come see my cats? Oh, dude, you're so right. I got this. All right, all right. Every new... Come see... Come give my cats treats. Alright, here we go. We got this. Come give my cats treats. Alright, we're gonna bait people. Come give my cats treats. Oh my gosh. Partner push? What is that? Just watch these cats. Exactly, bro. We farming the algo. Exactly. Exactly. And then let's do partner push 2 out of 6. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's go. Feed the kitties. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. I trust you. I believe you. When I interact more, but I get nervous on talking. No, you're all fine. Dude, just like put emotes or something. Emotes work. We're all chilling. We're all vibing, having a good time. Kitty, yes, kitty cats. Here, here. There we go. Kitty treats. Where my Bionicle fans at? Yeah, just talk about anything random. Twitch thinks we're playing checkers, but we're here playing 5D chess. Exactly. She does have little white socks. I know. That's why her name is Milky. They're all like crying for treats right now. Yes, I did see that, Jasmine. It's because of all of like the AI slop channels and stuff. Oh, look at them. You know those like Twitch streams where it's like they're feeding ducks? That's how I should be. Cats with socks are the best. Yeah, that's why we call her Milky Pants. Milky Pants. So the one at the very top with the white socks, we call her Milky or Milky Pants. And we love to go, look who wore her Milky Pants today. And she loves it. She'll start like flopping over and rolling around. Thank you so much for the super. Here, I'll give the kitties more treats. There you go, feeding the kitties. Let's go. I saw a real like a card Halloween outfit. Oh, a cat one. Yeah, the black. Okay, so the one at the top, her technical name is Amelia, but we call her Milky or Milky Pants. The black one is Vanellope, like Vanellope von Schweetz from Wreck-It Ralph. But we call her Lemon or Lemonade. And then the one at the bottom, her real name is Calliope, but we call her Wham Bam or Whammy. And then the fat one you saw earlier, that is Pandora, but we call her Mummy. Do they respond to their names? Yes, they do. They absolutely do. It's Yemen. Yemenade. Oh, she keeps coming back for more treats. A Wagyu steak for each kitty? Dude, they would love that. They would low-key love that. They're just keeping staring at me because they see I have this whole, like, treats bucket in my lap. And they're like, Mom, I can see you have more treats right there. Why are you not giving them to us? Oh, hey, why are we beating people up again? No, ma'am. Now Vanellope is being the bully over there. Amelia cute? Yeah, it's spelled E-M-I-L-I-A, like Amelia from ReZero. The future farmers are fighting again. These cats are so cute. I would go temporarily blind, but I love to pet cats. Dude, kitties are literally the best. And I will tell you, especially Whammy is the fluffiest kitty you'll have ever pet before. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. The greed will consume them. I know it will. The fourth one, well, it's because it's a small place. It's less that she's camera shy. She was the one that was sleeping in the middle of the rug. She just doesn't like to be in drama, and she knows the other cats will like start fighting. So she's like, I'm just gonna step away. Hi, Thunder. Welcome in. Honestly, then, well, yeah. That's just my lack of tracking because I had to like crawl under my desk. Because actually, that's in front of my desk, so I have to just lean down and like toss the treats. So I lose my tracking for a moment. If only the cat I like didn't hate men. That's true. Yeah, my black cat, Lemon, she hates men. They do have their own couches. They also have a little bed in the back. But they love to sleep on them. Love to stay in chat, but I got the morning shift. It's all good, Measy. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Yeah. Alright, let's give the kitties... Oh, Oh, I dropped a treat, but Vanellope ran and grabbed it. I put it in there, Lemon. Dude, Lemon is throwing hands, or like throwing paws, I guess. Fourth cat like me just likes to stay out of the fray. Exactly. She's just like sitting here by my desk. Here you go. Dude, Lemon. Like I tried to feed my fourth cat and Lemon the black cat just like sprinted over. Yes, these are my cats. Hi, JY. So her attack on stream. I know, she's a bully. You have laser pointers? I do not play with laser pointers. They have other toys. But... Oh! I got this. Hold on. I got this. Let me go grab a toy. Alright guys, this is perfect. They heard me open the closet and they all went running. Okay, so specifically I have this fishing rod that has a fish on it and they love it, bro. Unironically, so my cats love to play fetch, but they don't always bring it back. So I literally have a fishing pole with a toy fish on it and they love this, bro. Here, let me move my mic. They love this fishing pole. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I gotta like zoom in. Here we go. I can play with the cats with the fishing pole from my desk. And hopefully they won't like beat each other up over it. But it's the best because it's like one of those children's rods, so you can like auto cast it with a button. And then I can just reel it back in and then it helps them get exercise. Have you seen the Magikarp cat toy? I have not. Fishing catfish live on stream? Yes. This is a fishing stream here. Dude, I've seen there was like a fishing asset for like a model. I should get that. And I can... Whammy does not like to give it up though. Look at her, the way she's just holding it. Dude, she is an apex predator, bro. It's mostly these two, Milky and Whammy, that love to fight it. This is doing wonders for my dopamine levels. They're just cutie patooties. Oh yeah, let's go! Although it is a little hard to do this from under my desk, but they're loving it. Truly the quality content Twitch was made for. Yes, absolutely. And look, it looks like there's like... The rug is like a little pond in the center of their area. So I'm like fishing in the pond. I had a midday, but these cats are helping. I'm glad to hear it. My cats are here to raise the dopamine of literally everybody. Oh no, Milky ran away. It's because Whammy won't give it back. She's trying to eat the... Let me hydrate. Dude, I get it. You're an apex predator. Can I please have the fish back? She won't give it back. Guys, I think I got a big catch here. Please. You won't let any of your sisters play. It's mine. I know she loves the fish, bro. I cannot get it away. Dude. She is not allowing it. She is fighting me. Oh. Okay. This is what Twitch was made for. I'm getting stuck in the cords here. Use another toy to distract her. Oh, yeah. Oh, Whammy. This is doing the numbers. This is how I hit Twitch partner. I just play fish with my cat. Welcome back, Coop. I hope you're doing. Just gotta go catfishing. That's the strat. I gotta get my cats to pay the rent. I miss Peak. Nah, Peak is still happening, bro. Oh, mic is breaking. I'm sorry. It's because I keep leaning too close. Trying to be able to reach. Okay, there we go. That should be better. All right, let's go. Who's gonna get the fishy? Oh no, Milky's out of the ring again. Hold on, I need a. Okay, we're good. We're 80. I know, dude. Wait, solo Twitch partner. Mike was scratchy. Yeah, it's because of like the angle I'm having to sit at to be able to even do this. Oh, dude, no, she got it again. Mammy, give it back. Give it back, please. She just stands on it. I can't beat her. I can't beat her at it. I just about to say cars. Oh, dude. Saki, thank you so much for the follow. I bet I could find a different way to do this a little easier. Because right now I'm having to like fish from under my desk. Which is making it slightly more difficult. But I bet if I change like my setup. Okay, this is gonna sound horrible, but give me a minute, guys. You should be able to hear me slightly, although very horribly. I wonder if the cats accidentally unplugged something. So give me a moment. Again, I know this mic sounds terrible right now, but it's because it's not my actual mic. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna see if something got unplugged somewhere. I'm afraid something got unplugged somewhere, bro. I don't know what happened. They abandoned you once the treat stopped? No! How bad is the mic on a scale of 1 to 10, bro? I don't know what is going on. Yeah, technical difficulties. Hold on. Because it's showing up on my GoXLR, but for some reason, it's not getting to my PC. Xbox Live, Miki. Okay. Alright, here's what we're going to do, chat. I think the issue happened with GoXLR. Like the program on my PC. Let me reboot it. It says USB status error. So something happened with the USB.
Let me check the back of my PC. I'm like really upset about this, bro. Yeah, it's because it's coming out of the webcam. The kitty webcam is where y'all are hearing me from. Unironically. Yeah, chat, I think I might be cooked. For some reason, the program that my mic runs on broke entirely. And like, it's not up anywhere. I'm trying to look. But it's like the GoXLR software itself broke. And now I can't get it back. It says T status, USBD status, XAC error. So like, specifically it corrupted. What the heck, bro? Okay, I'm trying to like reboot my GoXLR, but I don't even see it in Task Manager. So I don't know what the issue is. It's not running in Task Manager, so like I'm afraid this is something I would have to completely turn off my PC for. And I don't want to do. Well, yeah, I'm using like a webcam mic instead of my real mic. Oh, okay. I think it might be back. Hold on.
Can you guys hear me now? Is my mic fixed? Wait, is my mic fixed? Can y'all hear me? Am I back to my normal mic? Let's go! Let's go, chat. Okay, ads are starting in 5 seconds. I'm so sorry, but I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom also, just like super quickly while we're in ad break, okay? And then we'll come back and we'll regroup. I really need to use the bathroom, so I'll be back in like 3 minutes or less. Okay? Cool. I'll see you in a sec. Okay, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Okay, it was the software with my mic that was having issues. Oh, I think it's actually all of my USBs got broken. Because it seems like the kitty cam is also frozen currently. Oh, there we go. Alright, the webcam is back. Let's go! The show must go on, everyone. Hand over the entertainment back to Miki. Yeah, I don't know. It corrupted. I restarted my GoXLR and it's doing better now, so I don't know if maybe that'll fix it, but I think maybe my cats got a little too wild and the cord got pulled. I'm not really sure. Kitty! Yeah, we got kitties. This is how we're reeling in the viewers. We're baiting them with kitty cats. There we go. Come on! Not that deep, she said. Now she's milking the cats for reviews? Yes. Look, it's only because I'm at 73 for the entire day. I'm at 73 average, bro. For today. And that, like, makes me so irritated that, like, I'm gonna end the stream only 2 viewers off. So, I'm like, I have to keep going. What breed are they? I have 2 gray tabbies, a black cat, and a calico. This one right here is a gray tabby. She's really fluffy, though. Bye, Sail. Take care of yourself. Look at her explaining herself. Well, yeah. Of course I'm explaining myself. We lost so many? No, it's because of the ad break, Nia. It'll all come back. For some reason, Twitch docks your viewer count while people are in ads. It takes away the view of everyone currently in ads. Which is really stupid, I know. But as soon as ads are over, it'll come back up, I guarantee. Alright, welcome back everybody who is stuck in ads. See how like it'll start going up. For some reason, Twitch takes away all of your viewers whenever they're in ads. And then like they'll come back once they're out of ads. I don't know why it's like that. That's part of the reason it makes it so hard to like hit the proper averages. No problem, Diet. Take care of yourself. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And thanks so much for hanging back with me. So they lower the number? Yeah, that's what I've noticed is every time I'll drop by like 20 viewers every time an ad hits. And then they all come back like within 5 minutes of the ad being over. So I think that anyone that's an ad, they lose like their view count. I'm not sure. There's a strange way of handling ads? I don't know. Maybe it's from ad blockers? I really don't know why it does that, to be honest. But it's something that I've noticed, like, for a while. So, like, give it, again, like, 5 to 10 minutes and it'll be back up to where it is. And that's what makes it really difficult to hit the proper averages, is because it makes it feel like everybody's gone. And, like, everything is totally worthless. So... not subscribed to you, but I don't get ads for some reason. That's so weird. I've had so many people say that. And I wonder why. Or if that has to do with anything. I don't get ads, but I have premium. Well, I'm talking about Twitch, not YouTube. YouTube is different than Twitch. So, I don't know what's up there. It'd be what it be, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, if you... oh, see, there we go. See, we're back up to 72. I don't know why it does it like that. It's just really strange overall. But again, that starts to mess with your average and make it difficult. This is your first month in Twitch? It's not my first month. No, I've been streaming here for 6 months. Yeah, we need 75. We're close. I get ads. I don't got premium? Yeah. Like I said, YouTube is a little different than Twitch. Twitch is like the scheduled ads that it goes through, so... I don't know. Not sure. Maybe still just playing, but we'll get 75. Like I said, I looked at my thing and we're at 73 average. 73 average, so if we can just get like 80 viewers and then even for just 10 to 15 minutes, I'm hoping that would be enough to like get it back up to where we want it to be. I had to rejoin on my phone. My computer just died. I'm sorry to hear that. That's on breaking 9K? Wait, what are you talking about? Devar? 9K what? We need to hit like 80 to properly average? Yeah, exactly. It sucks. I've been here way longer, but I don't get ads either. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not really sure why that happens. Because everyone's supposed to get ads at like a similar time, but if they don't, then I don't really know. It just be like that. Points, I think. Goal for a B movie. Oh no, we already surpassed that. Yeah. We're getting close to 10K, so I had to make some extra goals on stream because of it. I think Whammy doesn't want to play anymore. No, we're gonna lose the viewership, Chad. Alright, the fish has gotta go crazy. I need to like get her back invested in the fish. Come on, Whammy, get the fish. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, over here. Oh, now it's over here. Oh, and now it's fighting you. Come on, Whammy. I need you to pay mommy's rent. I joke. Miki's way past that. Oh, the power level, yes. Whammy. I can't even see it now. There you go. Catnip. I do have catnip. I don't really do that. I know Vanellope is looking. Lemon. You wanna play with the fish? Oh, she's too scared. No. Poor kitty. Come on. Vanellope. I think she's getting tired for the night. She knows something is up. Yeah. I know. No, Vanellope is just a shy cat. She gets scared to like play. She likes to stare awkwardly, but then she gets afraid to actually like get involved. Like, she likes gentle play because she gets really nervous. Like, she's watching it, but she's scared to, like, fully go in. She just backed away casually. LOL. I just hit 20 subs. Nice. You know, when she reads the B-movie script, there's 2 ways it could go. Viewership either skyrockets or a flatline. That is true. I'm just here to talk and be by my fellow Christians. Well, we're glad to have you here, Boba. The staring cats is trying to use their mind control 100%. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. She just thinks if she stares at it long enough, she'll be able to get it. Boom, boom, boom. What if I just leave it still? Ryo, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. No, they're directly in front of me. The cats are directly in front of me. Like, look. It's literally, they're under my desk. Like, they're under my desk directly in front of me. So I have my fishing rod underneath my desk. And so I'm still sitting in the same position I was before. I just have, like, my arm under my desk with the fishing rod. So... That's how I do it. What are the cats' fave verses? That's a great question. I have no idea. Oh, look, Vanellope's doing it. Look at her. She's so awkward when she plays, but she's the cutest. She's like a ball of anxiety, and she's just so awkward. Like, if you... She doesn't know we can see her on the kitty cam. She hates playing when she knows people are watching. She gets, like, super anxious and nervous about it. You can do it! You can do it! Aw, you got the fishy! You got the fishy! She's like, Mom, I'm tired of playing. She's just gonna hold it! Give me the fishy back! Come on, Whammy! It's not fun when you just hold it awkwardly. Oh, they're like, are we getting more food? LOL. Maybe just peeked into my soul. I think they're done. They're like, I'm too tired. I don't want to play anymore. You want to come, Milky? Guys, chat, we're gonna lose all the viewership. The kitties are gone. Mother, allow me to rest just this once. No, I need you to pay my rent. I'm just kidding. Here, kitties. I'll give you a treat for being good, though. Milky, you weren't even the one being good. You didn't even play. Why do you get the treats? Silly kitties. Here. Oh, wait, fish, that's perfect. That's perfect. Here, I got it, fish. Ow! Dang it, I just hit my head on my desk, bro. Ouchie. Can it work while it's plugged in? I don't... It cannot. I will wait a second, but I have a different toy. We call it their Octoboss that they really love to play with. And they're gonna love it, but I have to charge it real quick. It should charge pretty fast. Although they ate, like, all the feathers off of it, so... we'll see how it goes. Milky's just gonna stand there. She's like, I ate all the treats for my sissies. Yeah, I'm okay. It definitely didn't feel good, but you know, it be what it be. Ah. Yeah, Milky... Well, Milky liked it before. She just wants the treats. Stream doesn't end until we get 75 average. Dude, I'm gonna be here all night if that's the case. Overstimulate. They're all staring at my feet. They just don't want to go in the room. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Oh, I did not mean to, like, throw it like that. Oh, there goes Whammy. She's like, is the fish dead now? They just wanted me to let go of the fish, bro. The second I put it down, they're like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this? You guys are traitors. I stopped trying to play with the fish and suddenly that's all you're interested in. It's okay. They want fish? Yeah. I think they just want to eat the string the fish is tied to, actually. Low effort fish. Oh my gosh. You stinking kitty cats. That's just how they be sometimes. They're traitors. Dirty traitors. Cats are not for the whims of humans. I know. They just want to eat the string. That's literally all they want. Is to eat the string. Like, how much think they all do? Like, that's what you can see Whammy is trying to, like, munch on right now. I don't like it once again. I just wanted to let their Octoboss charge for a few minutes, and then they should be good after that. Because that one will really get them playing. They freaking love it. Or they'll just stand there awkwardly watching it, too. A Bluey plushie? What are you talking about, Kevin? Here, Whammy, you want me to move the fishy again? I gotta know about this, Mom. I just want the string. I just want the twine that it's tied to. Do they hang out and use the little furniture there? Oh, yeah. They like to sleep on it all the time, but ever since I got the new rug that's in the middle of the floor, they love to just lay on the rug also. We can entertain chat until the toy is charged? Yes. That's our goal. We just gotta entertain them properly. They still like the fishies sometimes. Maybe a little bit. Keep the viewership up. I think because it looks like a tail of a mouse. Maybe that's my theory. Maybe so. I don't know. I think they just like eating things that they have no business eating. Ta-da! I really don't know how long it would take the toy to charge. I feel like it doesn't take very long. Like, I'm not 100% sure. There, I'll cast the line. Make it a little longer. Maybe she can play better. No, she's just interested in watching where I'm holding it from. She's like, Mom, how do you have opposable thumbs to hold this giant rod? I too wish to have opposable thumbs. Dude, Whammy would love to have opposable thumbs. She loves to grab things and just hold on to them. She's fascinated by hands. She tries to eat hands all the time also. Like, anytime your hand is near her, she just grabs them and just munches. No problem, Jade, take care of yourself. The cat is my attention span sometime. Oh, Pandora wants it. Mommy. Here, I'm gonna throw you into the gladiator ring, okay? Alright, Pandora's going in the ring, you guys. She's ready. She says, Mom, I can do it. Put me in, coach. Ow. Oh, she ran away. Dang it, she was like so hyped for it. And then I was like, go in. And then she got scared because Whammy showed up. Bro. She was so excited too. Where'd she even go? I think she ran out of the room. She got nervous. She got stage fright, bro. She got stage fright. Mommy. Mommy. I don't know. I think this is a bus. I can see her heart rate spike. She's a quick and thick, and she's chunky. I'm not gonna lie, bro. She is chunky as heck. Here. Alright, you guys ready? I think your Octoboss is ready. Okay. Let's see how this goes. The cats love this one. This one is like golden. Alright. There we go. It sticks out a feather and they love to fight over it and eat it. You saw Vanellope already beat the crap out of Whammy for it. Viewership is slowly spiking. We'll see. It's funnier if Pandora or Milky goes and dude, they attack this thing so hard. Oh, dude. It really is a gladiator. Vanellope just beat the crap out of Milky for wanting to play. She's like, only I'm allowed to play here. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. First time chatter, what we got going on? Currently, my cats are in a gladiator ring. Vanellope is not letting anyone else play with the toy, bro. POV me when I see a video about my hyperfixation. Dude, she already beat up 2 of the cats, and the other cats are just like waiting outside the room like, when can I play? I can hear Vanellope unironically growling because Milky went in. Like, she's not even playing with it, she's just staring at it, so I don't know why she's, like, so hardcore protective about it. Good night, Keegan, take care of yourself. Come on, guys, pay your share of the rent. Exactly. And then Whammy's over here playing with the fish again now that it's not in front of the camera. Oh? Whoa! What was that about? Oh? Oh, guys, a new challenger is entering the ring. Okay, Vanellope just won that 1v1. But oh! Dude, Vanellope is soloing all the other cats, bro. She has literally beat the crap out of all of the other 3 cats. She's not even interested in playing with the game, dude. She doesn't even want the toys. She just doesn't want the other cats to have it. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry I'm laughing. 500 channel points on Vanellope. Oh, ref, do something. What am I supposed to do? All the other cats are just sitting here. Oh, that was bad. Wait. Milky won. Milky won. She came in there swinging, dude. Oh, and she's like, I don't even want the toy. I just wanted to beat you up. Wendy, go in. Come on. I'm subbing you in right now. Milky won with her present. Oh, man. What if I hear? Let me turn it to the laser mode. Alright, here we go. Now we've got absolute cinema, chat. Now we've got absolute cinema. We got the laser mode out. Whammy's like convinced it's under the couch now. Hi, Spider-Man, welcome in. Oh, okay. She's like, where's the red dot? Where's the red dot going? Imagine this was Beyblade. Oh, man. Oh, she's got the moves. She's got the moves. My other cats, I was like, look. And then Milky just like, I barely touched her. And she's like, wait. Come on, I need you to do this for me. Oh, Vanellope. Do this boy over here now. I think Whammy's just gonna stare at it. Whammy always just stares at it. And the cats are gonna sleep good tonight. Oh, 100%. Look, Whammy. Come on. Ah. Nimin. Vanellope is like scared to go in there now. Here you go. Look, mommy. There you go. You guys gotta go in there. Yeah, I know. They're probably like, Mom, it's too late for this. I'm just giving them treats now. For funsies. Yeah, I don't have any more emote space. I would have to swap out emotes if I was going to have more. So, Jen, thank you so much for subbing on YouTube. I appreciate it. They're fine. They're cats. They're meant to play. They're just having a good time. Your cats don't get late night zoomies. I mean, they do sometimes. But, I don't know. They're mostly chilling at the moment. I think these cats are wagging their tails. They're just chilling. One of their favorite hobbies is to just sit there and stare into the laser. Which is why I don't let them play with the laser mode very often. Because they get really weird about it sometimes. It looks like Pandora's about to come in. So we might have kitty number 3 entering the arena soon. She's just kind of standing here awkwardly at the entrance for right now, though. Yeah, exactly, Z. That's why when I notice them doing it, I take it away. Like, you can see Amelia, like, starting to. Oh, they're just looking for treats now, I think. Maybe just found a random treat that was sitting there. Silly kitties. Little kitty cats. I'm back. Gonna clean them up after my cat. No problem. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. I think part of it is just the battery is still really low, too. First part of the laser lands on the tail. When they catch the tail... Dude, Pandora loves to chase her own tail. Low-key. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. Peak stream? Yes. Although, they do not seem to be interested in the laser anymore. Rest in peace. My idea has failed. They are cute. I love them. I love my kitty cats. Oh, I think Pandora's ready to play now. Maybe? Give them a plushie. That whole room is full of plushies. Yeah, we have exhausted them, I know. I have dental pain. I'm sorry to hear that, Johnny. Hi, Zaxxon. Welcome in. Pandora especially loves to just sit there and stare at the laser, bro. Well, I don't normally play with this toy with them, Sunny. It's mostly that they're tired. I've been playing with them all day, so they're already a little bit exhausted. So they're less interested now, especially because they were beating each other up and playing with the other toys. I bet if I... Here. Can I like... fish with her again? I don't think it's gonna work. You can flip it over. There isn't a way to flip it over. There's only one beast. Yeah, mostly Whammy is the most playful one, but she's tired right now. And typically the other cats only start playing because they see her playing. I think she's just exhausted. No problem, Neo. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you being here. And Soda's never been very good, Johnny. I think they're done. I'll switch back over to my chatting. I think, unfortunately, chat, we're probably gonna have to call it off for hitting my 75 today. We got really close, though. It looks like we're stuck at 73. 73 is what I've averaged, and I don't foresee us getting above. We've been stuck at the 73 average the entire time. You can't do that, Sunny. That's not how the toy works. You physically can't. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. What? Again, Sunny, you can't really do that. That's not how it works. It physically is incapable. Whammy, why do you want to play with this the second I turn off the kitty cam, bro? She's trying to get the fish again. It be what it be. You know, we have 30 days. We have 30 days to hit it 6 times. And, let me change my title again. So close to hitting partner. Alright, I'll just change it back so it's not about my cats, because I took them off. Getting close to hitting partner. We are so close. Cat cam stream should be planned too. No, I mean, there's only so much you can do with the cat cam. It just gets really boring after a while, and I don't even have like a very high quality cat cam at the moment. It's pretty grainy at the moment. The round ball, it's not a round ball though, Sunny. And like you're not even accounting for all of the mechanical parts inside of it and the weight. It doesn't work like that. Obviously, my cats have water, bro. Great stream nonetheless. Hope you hit the mark on Twitch. Thank you, Z. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I'm still hanging tight for a second, but unfortunately, I don't see it happening. We're getting so late in the night, and typically, like this is when my viewers start falling off because it's getting to be really late, and I don't blame anyone because you know everybody's got to go to eat. But I do not foresee it continuing. Patrick, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And so it's okay. We got really close. I'll try to go a little bit longer, but I think this is where we call it. Especially, dude, I didn't even realize it's 12:30 right now. Dang, it doesn't feel like it's 12:30. It'll eventually happen? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it will. Hi, Jazz. Welcome in. I'm just gonna keep trying my best and go from there because you never know. I already hit it like 2 days in a row. I was hoping this would be day 3 in a row. But, I guess that's not always how it works. Which is like, I don't know. It sucks, but it is what it is. A lot of fish in the ocean, that's true. Been having too much fun? Yeah. 12:25? Yeah. I'm in the Central Time Zone, so that's how it is. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it. You're just hanging out. We were trying to hit partner push today. Maybe a Monday thing? Yeah, I mean, it could be. It'll happen, but it's hard to be patient. Oh, the main reason it sucks is because we're literally so close, bro. Today we averaged 73, and like, so that just feels awful. Like, it would be one thing if I like missed the mark by a lot, but unfortunately, you know, like, I would feel better if I only averaged 50 viewers over 73, because I'm sitting here, I'm like, dude, I just needed 2 more average. But I just couldn't get above it. And so, that's where I'm like, rest in pieces. It'd be what it be. And especially being a Monday, I can't go as late as I always would. So, it just... that's life. Wisconsin and Texas are both in the Central Time Zone, so yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Twitch achievements are rough? Yeah. Like I said, I'm literally at 73 out of 75. Young, thank you so much for the follow. And so I'm like, I'd feel better if I just hit it by like a far mark. Hi, Vit, welcome in. But being literally like 2 average viewers away, like, it just feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Oh, man. You tried your best. That is true. I did try my best. I really did. But like I said, with it being so late, you know, people gotta go to bed. And that's part of the downside of me streaming so late at night. Is that not everybody can stay, and eventually my viewership starts to fall off because people have to go to bed. Still getting a fill and I need to do one last thing? I'm sorry to hear that. Here, hold on. Oof. There we go. I need to adjust my mic a little. It's miserably hot where I live. It keeps storming non-stop. I'm sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, that's just how some places are. Do your best, and that's the best you can do. We can continue tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. I love your stream. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. So, it is what it is. His life, you know. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk. It's a little more of a niche game, so I don't know how many viewers that's going to rake in for us necessarily. So, I don't know if tomorrow will be a day where we'll hit 75, but we'll see. No, because this is like this is the time slot I stream in every time. It's more just like the longer the stream goes, the more hit or miss it can be in terms of viewership. Because, you know, again, people going to bed. And so that's where it's like I've just unfortunately barely missed the mark. I'm trying to be on time. No, it's all good. You guys don't have to worry about it. I appreciate you guys just being here to hang out with me. That means more than you guys understand. Oh, show. I just like you guys hanging out. So, if you can make it, that's awesome. I stream literally every day at 8 p.m. Central. So, Taka, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I stream every day at 8 p.m. Central. So, you guys just hang out anytime. Yep, thank you for the follow as well. Where are all of you coming from? Out of nowhere, bro. Thank you so much. Right at the end of stream when I'm like about to give up on my 75 average for today. I keep getting people coming. You should have come sooner. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. Not really. I promise I'm not that kind of person. No, stay. I'm trying to say a little. It's just I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours, so it's getting late. Like it's literally 12:30 right now. No problem, Jasmine. I'm glad to have you here. Hi, Taco. Called my younglings. I did trust. Okay, sure. I believe you. It's 1:30 where I be. Ah, really? Well, make sure you guys are getting plenty of rest, alright? I miss a chunk of stream tomorrow, so that's my gaming ministry. No, it's all good, Sergeant. Take care of yourself. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, if you can at all. If you guys can't, that is totally fine. Because, again, some days we're gonna hit it, some days we're not. And, like, it sucks whenever we miss it by such a narrow margin. But, you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. And I don't want to be someone that, like, overly what's it called? Like, complaints or, like, clickbaits people into coming in. So, like, it sucks being too off, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm just glad we were able to hang out and have so much fun because, realistically, I didn't expect that I'd be able to, stream this long today. Faye, thank you so much for the follow. If we don't get 75 tonight, we'll get 85 tomorrow? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, it's still, like, not guaranteed. I can try all I want, but that doesn't mean anything. Was 5 hours of sleep? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna need to sleep later, but I'll be okay, I promise. Let's dream delusions. Notice YouTube is way better for getting viewership recently. Yeah, I mean, my viewership over there is fine. I get like 30 views. I've already been YouTube partner for a long time. Because I'm getting to like almost 14,000 over there. I just want to hit Twitch partner too. That's my big thing. Thank you. I appreciate it, Young. Well, feel free to hang out as much as you'd like. Love to have you here. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I think unfortunately this is where I'm gonna call it a night, chat. Let's see what our final is. Yeah, it's 73. No, Twitch, why have you cursed me? It is what it is. YouTube like pushes an algorithm as opposed to Twitch, like viewership hierarchy. Oh, 100%. I definitely agree. Like I said, it just is what it is. Woo? What? Got stuck at 73? I know, I got stuck at 73 over on Twitch, so I didn't quite hit the 25. I guess let me see if there's anybody... Rigged? I know. Like I said, if I'd gotten like a raid, that probably would have helped. But, I don't think anybody is gonna be ending anytime soon. Low-key. So... Because Bubble is still online, but she normally streams pretty long too. And she's only at 2 hours and 45 minutes. And then like... Kisa, I don't know how long Kisa streams, typically. Let me see. Let me mute her real quick. How long does she normally sleep? Not sleep, stream. Because I know she raided me before, but she just raided me, so she probably wouldn't raid me again. So I don't think there's really a chance. I thought you were from Texas from your voice when I entered stream. Really? Well, you were right on the money. I am, in fact, from Texas. I guess we'll get better. Don't worry, you did great. I know I did. I know. Yeah, so she starts streaming at 10. I forget how to see, like... this? Oh, there we go. Cool. She normally streams until... Actually, until like 2 AM. So she normally ends stream in like... I guess 30 minutes or so. Well, that would make it like possible. She streamed longer that one time, so I wouldn't really count on it. Yeah, Gabe, no problem. Next, take care of yourself. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I think I'm just gonna cut it here, you guys. Sorry, I don't mean to like stall so long. Let's send you guys over to... I'll send you over to Bubble again, maybe. And I love the stream. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Again, please feel free to come back anytime. I appreciate you all being here. Sucks we didn't hit the 75, but there's always tomorrow where we will try again. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Stars... Oh yeah, I know Star rated me yesterday. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care of yourself. It means a lot that you guys are willing to hang out with me. And we'll try again. These kind of short. I've been streaming 4.5 hours, Yoda. You just came very late. This is not short. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone.